Now we'll go with this lighting. Anyways, welcome to my live stream. I'm here on YouTube and on TikTok, live streaming to you from my other TikTok account and from my main YouTube account. That's right, I'm live streaming to you, and you could be hanging out with me no matter where you are in the world right now. I'm here to hang out with you. If you really want to hang out with me on YouTube and on TikTok, welcome to Live Stream Experience. I'm going to be having a lot of fun with you. Hopefully, you're going to be having a lot of fun watching me. It is a live stream experience, so be mindful. We do have moderators on both TikTok and on YouTube. If you're watching here on YouTube, we got 4 moderators. It's Brandon, Liz, Gabby, and Peaceful Kevin. If you're over here on TikTok, we've got quite a few moderators, and I'm not sure I know every single one of the moderators over here on this account, but I'm going to just try it. I did add a lot of people as moderators, and we have Juliet, Miranda, Rosanna, Miss Woods X, Danita, Danny DeVito, and Sarah So Indian. I think that's it. I'm pretty sure that's it. When it comes down to the live stream experience, it is to each their own. Do feel free to interact with other people, make some friends, but don't be, cruel with each other. Be nice. Have some fun with one another. If you were trying to watch me yesterday and it didn't really work out for you, it's because I didn't live stream here on YouTube. No, I only live streamed on the TikTok environment, and the TikTok environment got complicated. What ended up happening was I ended up live streaming myself watching the Oscars, and too much of the Oscars could be seen and heard while I was live streaming myself on TikTok on my main account, and it got me a strike because it is copyright infringement to be doing that stuff. But I was just making content that I felt was also promoting the Oscars because no one really watches it anymore. So I am trying to promote it, and I was trying to promote it and get people to potentially talk about it or just watch it, but apparently the copyright laws aren't going to be playful with social media online content, which is also one of the reasons why people care less about the Oscars, as in it's not really going with the times as they are. It should be fully available to watch with on the platforms, on all of them, to recognize those that make some great accomplishments in film and television, but they didn't and don't do that quite yet because they don't really fall into the line with what's happening with social media. They do see a distinguished point between them still, and I think we need to start thinking a little bit more outside the box when it comes to the multimedia and the film and TV industry. It's all entertainment, and it all needs to be somewhat treated relatively similar. I understand I got the strike, actually, with legitimate... that was legitimate. It was a legitimate strike. That is copyright infringement. I was surprised I got a strike over here on YouTube. Over here on TikTok. I didn't even try over here on YouTube. That's why I gave myself the day off on YouTube. That's why you didn't see my live stream yesterday on YouTube. But if you're watching here on TikTok, well, we're on a different account, but it's still me hanging out with you tonight. Feel free to share this live stream. We're going to be hanging out, cooking some dinner, and we're going to eat that dinner. And that's what's going to happen in this live stream tonight. And I'm pretty tired from all this travel and then whatever happened yesterday. And then on top of that, just trying to also figure out what to do with my other social media accounts. I normally post videos regularly, and I haven't posted a video today for you to be able to watch. No short form videos were posted here on TikTok or here on YouTube. If you're watching me now and you're like, wait, I didn't see your video earlier today, it's because I didn't post one. I'm still trying to figure out what I'm going to be doing with these social media platforms, and I think it's time that I actually make a solid plan with either fully promoting myself and seeing where it can take me, or, I guess just taking it down a notch and just making it a food and eating live stream. Well, we're going to figure that out later on. Regardless, I'm also doing other things on the side because this is my side hustle. That's right. Feel free to support me here in my side hustle by giving me a follow, giving me a like, giving me a share, whatever you want to do. I do appreciate it. If you're here on YouTube, give me a thumbs up and subscribe. If you're here on TikTok, send me some roses or something. I'm not really sure. Regardless, this is my second account, so I haven't really unlocked all the live features that I can use on this account quite yet. So I do need to keep live streaming here on TikTok on this account in order to unlock all of the live features that apparently I already unlocked, and I didn't even know that they were all things that I had to earn over time. But that does make it a lot more special, honestly, because I wasn't aware that I had unlocked so many things, which also makes me feel good. Well, welcome to my live stream experience. No matter where you're watching me from, we're going to be cooking, we're going to be eating tonight. You can be cooking and eating with me. I believe tonight's dinner, I was going to run a poll, but I can't. And I know you're thinking, wait, no, you can. No, I really can't. I haven't unlocked that feature here on TikTok quite yet. On my other account I have, but not on this one. But hey, when you get a strike for copyright infringement, you got to do the time. I could write an appeal, but I'm afraid if I write an appeal, they'll look at me more seriously and be like, oh, well, we're just going to ban your account altogether. I don't know. I've always had bad experiences with the whole TikTok algorithm and the whole TikTok algorithm trying to judge whether your account is in the right or in the wrong. I don't know. Regardless, I don't want to push any wrong buttons, and I want to keep that account. I don't want to lose that account. So it is sad to get a strike. I am actually affected by it. But hey, we're going to be okay. We're going to be okay. We're just going to be more careful with that account later on in the future. But it is great to have people jumping in. I see people are already saying things on both TikTok and on YouTube. Welcome to the live stream experience. Oh, thanks for the rose, Noah. I do appreciate it. I guess I'll have to link this account with my other account. Or I don't know. Hey, Noah, for coming into the room. Thanks, Dot, for liking the live stream. Danita, what's up with you? Woohoo to you as well. I hope you've had a good day. Very excited indeed. Avi, hello to you as well. User 63713284613445. Hello to you as well. No, I honestly can't wait to see what he does. I think I should probably make a podcast. That's probably what I should be doing. I am live, Michaela, Dr. Quinn, Medicine Woman. Thanks for saying you like my outfit today, Noah. I still have to figure out how I'm opera singing and dancing while cleaning on TikTok. Yeah, you do it, I'll do it back. But you have to say this is how, and you have to end it with, that's how I do it. How do you do it? Danita, thanks for liking the live stream. I didn't know I had coins because you are the one person I watch live and I have like 50 coins. Oh, that's so great. It's nice to know that you got some coins. Whether you're watching me on TikTok or on YouTube, I appreciate all the shares, all the likes, and all the taps on that screen. Go ahead and tap that screen. I'm not Iranian Truth. Thanks for asking over there on YouTube. It is fun to do the live stream experience. It wouldn't be the same without you guys here, so I do appreciate you guys coming in. I do appreciate it when you share the live stream and when you tell people about the live stream. I do enjoy doing these live streams, and hopefully you enjoy watching me as well. We're going to cook a little tonight, but we're really just going to make some pasta. It's not going to be that complicated. No, not complicated at all. But it'll be fun, I think. And bam, now we've got some hot water heating up. Well, it's not hot yet, but we've got some water heating up in the kettle. That's right, you can see the kettle. I brought it in so then you can see what it looks like on both TikTok and on YouTube. No matter where you're watching me from, though, I want you to have the same experience as I'm providing in both places, both spaces. It doesn't really matter where you're watching me from. I'll try to interact with the chat best I can. It looks like YouTube made it so that I can always interact with the chat now. You're watching me from England, Joanne? Well, it's great to have you here. Welcome to my live stream experience. Hopefully you're eating dinner too, or maybe you're just watching me eat dinner. I feel like I just got an assignment from a filming professor. Well, Michaela, Dr. Quinn, Medicine Woman, you did in a way. Benjamin, sorry if this is too personal, but what kind of pasta are we making? Well, Danita, let's look into that. Let's see what I got. Let's see what I got. Spaghetti. That's right, you heard me. Spaghetti. Spaghetti, 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 spaghetti. Spaghetti. Spagats, spaghettes. Spaghetti, 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 spaghetti. Yep, spaghetti, spaghetti. It's going to happen in here. I'm going to be cooking up some spaghetti tonight. You could be cooking up spaghetti with me as well. We could be eating spaghetti together. Or you could be eating spaghetti by yourself, not watching me. Regardless, I'm going to be watching myself a little bit because I can look at myself while also live streaming myself. So I'm watching me. You could be watching me too. We could be watching each other in a way. I really can't see you, though, but that's okay. He seems so mellow tonight. Michaela, Dr. Quinn, Medicine Woman. I guess I do. I guess I do seem a little more mellow tonight. When I do stuff throughout the day, dang, no SpongeBob pasta. I never have SpongeBob pasta. How many push-ups can you do, Monster? I don't know. We'll figure it out later. I'll try. We'll see how many push-ups I can do. That sounds like it'll be fun. I'll be drinking straight from a gallon of water jug. Why, are you sick or something, Michaela, Dr. Quinn, Medicine Woman? Spaghetti is nice. I had salad and it was pretty good. That's from Noah. I hear you. Push-up stream when? Well, on YouTube, they asked me if I would do it. They said, how many push-ups can you do? But YouTube's my real live stream tonight because that's the only one attached to my real account. So technically, I might end the live stream earlier here on TikTok. to continue to live stream on YouTube longer. I know that sounds weird, but that's most likely what's going to happen. It is just going to be how it is. Because this one's connected to other real accounts. Can I ask you a wild question? Did you take a nap today? Maybe that's why you're calm? No, I definitely did not take a nap today. Maybe I did too much today? I don't know. I am super... I need to eat. I'm not exhausted. I'm just not like... Oh no, I'm tired. Yeah. Sometimes it takes me a little while to realize it, but yeah, I'm actually tired. I can't wait to go to sleep tonight. But it is going to be a live stream that you shouldn't forget about. Yeah, you'll probably end up going to YouTube tonight. If you want to keep watching my live stream and you're watching here on TikTok, I'm only going to be TikToking for so long because I need to unlock all of these little features they have. And then I'm going to stop, and then I'm going to make sure to continue to try to unlock all the features that are available for me to live stream over here on TikTok. But over here on YouTube, I've already unlocked all of the possibilities that I can do. And we're here to hang out together, and we'll see if we can grow this one more. And also, it's attached to my other accounts, and it uses my real name, so it helps me a lot more, because I'm not just here on YouTube or on TikTok. I'm also on Instagram. You can follow me there as well. If you're watching me here on TikTok, well, this isn't my main account. This is my secondary account, which I can live stream from. But you should follow my real account, because that's where I'm going to be live streaming from later on in the future. If you're watching here on YouTube, though, I live stream here daily. I didn't live stream yesterday. I gave myself a break. I'm most likely going to do one day a month where I don't end up live streaming, but daily I will live stream except for one day. And I should have done that yesterday on TikTok, which was the original plan, but I randomly decided to live stream thinking that, you know, my friends that were coming over weren't going to be down for it. I was really wrong. I was really wrong. I kind of just wanted to show G what it looked like, but I wasn't expecting him to have relapsed and to be totally down to just watch, to just interact with my live stream experience. Now, these live stream experiences are rewatchable. You can watch them whenever you want, and they are 100% just reality TV of me, Benjamin James Magrdichian. So if you're a friend of mine and I talk about you, that's part of the content in itself. I do try to leave people's names out, but yesterday there was one of my friends that was in the live stream, and his name was G, and I just disclosed that he relapsed. And that's something he might not want people to know. But hey, it surprised the crap out of me. You know, you don't just affect yourself in life, you also affect the people around you. And I have every right to say it surprised me because I had no idea he had already started drinking again. Now, it's a responsibility that he has on himself to drink something that is also legal. So it's not like he's really breaking the law. He's being an adult and he's just decided he wants to drink alcohol again. There's nothing wrong with that. And he shouldn't feel like there's anything wrong with that. It's just at the same time, there was a situation in which I was led to believe that he was going to be keeping a sobriety life going on. And, you know, it's kind of like a California sober thing, but not California sober because it's alcohol instead of the other one. This is gardening. But yeah, that's just that. We're still waiting for the water to heat up. We're going to cook a dinner tonight, but we're cooking spaghetti. We also got some other things as well. We've got some really good cheese, and this is my favorite cheese, and we're going to use this cheese instead of Parmesan cheese. We also have a bag full of beef. That's right, a bag full of beef. Now, what am I going to do with this bag full of beef? I don't know. I might cut it up and put it into my salad. Into my, oh, I don't have a salad. Oh, but I have broccoli. No, wait, no, I don't have broccoli. I'm like, do I have broccoli? I need a green. Okay, hold on. I do have broccoli. Okay, good. We have broccoli. And all was right with the world. We've got broccoli. We've got spaghetti, and that's what's going to happen tonight. We're going to make the broccoli with some teriyaki. We're going to do it over here. And I know, you heard me right. We're going to make the broccoli a little spicier. I mean, I had myself one of them long days. I had to do a whole bunch of stuff. It's not worth it. Let's not live in the past. Let's not talk about what happened earlier today. Let's talk about what we get to do now. Let's just forget about what we were doing earlier today. Say, hey, we're done with work. We're here right now, and we're in our kitchen together, maybe? I'm in my kitchen. You could be in your kitchen, too. No matter where you're watching me from, we're going to be eating dinner together, cooking dinner together, and potentially just hanging out. That's right. I gotta get the right things out to make this happen. Let's see, if I'm doing spaghetti, I gotta use the big pot? Yeah, I gotta use the big pot. Which, do I have to use the big pot? I don't know, do I have to use the big pot? I don't have to use the big pot, let's not do it. Washing it is such a hassle. Let's try to make this happen in the small pot. That's right. We're gonna try to make it happen in the small pot. Now, if you're just ending your day and you're looking to cook dinner with somebody, well, I'm cooking dinner in my kitchen. You could be cooking dinner with me as well. We could be cooking dinner together, then eating together. Do feel free to share this live stream with anybody that you know likes to cook and eat with somebody rather than by themselves. As in, if you know someone that's by themselves in their apartment right now, maybe in their house, and they're lonely, they maybe don't have anyone to cook with, you should send this live stream to them. They can watch me, and they can cook with me, and they can eat with me. And that's the whole purpose of these live streams, is to provide some content for people to be able to enjoy the presence of me, Benjamin James Magrdichian, and potentially forget about the worries of today, because we're not going to talk about the things that happened earlier today, because they're not important right now, although I do hope you had a good day. If you didn't have a good day, though, that stuff is not important right now. Push it to the side. It's not important. Let's just hang out together and have a good time and enjoy each other's company. That's right. I'm here to hang out with you if you want to hang out with me. It is the internet, and we can be hanging out for quite a while. We could be cooking, we could be eating. I know I haven't put any water in here yet, but it is a pot that has a whole bunch of salt in it now. Garlic salt. Ain't that just the best? It is fun doing these live streams. If I bring some high energy to you, well, that's because I want you to feel that high energy, and I want you to do, good things throughout the rest of today, as in feel upbeat and positive. Now, if you normally watch my regular live stream on TikTok, well, it's not going right now. So you can watch me on my Balavoon account. That's BALAVOON on TikTok. If you're watching here on YouTube and you're like, wait, I went over to your TikTok account and you're not on over there. Yeah, it's on the Balavoon account. You got to type that in, BALAVOON. It is fun to do these live streams from Lagos, Nigeria. I don't know where that is. Where is your husband? Somebody special asking me if I have a husband. I don't have one. I'm looking for a wife, though. But if you have a husband, I hear you. But you shouldn't just assume people have husbands. An American man who looks like an Iranian, but the difference is clear. Oh, 100% Armenian. Yes, 100% Armenian. Benjamin's on there saying that, frame it. Thanks for saying that. I am Armenian. And you said, are you Armenian? Cook for me, I feel like hungry. Nitisha Verma? Cook for me, I feel like hungry. Well said. Well said. What's Balavoon mean? It's Benjamin in Armenian. We are here to hang out and vibe. Danita, yes we are. We are here to hang out and vibe. But not a lot of people are going to be shared this live stream over here on TikTok, because TikTok's algorithm does not used to me live streaming on this account. Plus, I'm pretty sure it thinks I'm banned. LOL then asking you if you have a husband. LOL then? Who? No, somebody special asked me that. Have you ever... He didn't ask me if I had a husband. He asked me where my husband is. Those are two different things. But Michaela, yeah, they totally did. Thanks for sharing the live stream, Danita, Danny DeVito. I do appreciate it. Continue to share this live stream, and let's see who we can get in the room on TikTok and on YouTube. If enough people get in on TikTok, we'll stay here for a lot longer. But right now, we got way more people watching on YouTube, and YouTube is my main audience tonight, because you guys watch me on a more regular basis than the people that are watching me here on TikTok, with the account being not my main account. Not that you don't watch me on a regular basis, Danita, but I'm just saying, shared the live to the usuals. Oh, Danita, thanks for doing it. I do appreciate you doing that and being part of the live stream experience. We've got beef. We've got broccoli, we've got spaghetti, and we've got some cheese. And that's going to be what we're going to be using tonight to make myself a little bit of a meal. You could be making yourself a meal with me as well. No matter where you are in the world, I'm cooking in my kitchen. You could be cooking in your kitchen too. Let's hang out. Let's have a good time. I'm looking forward to it. I hope you're looking forward to it too. And I look forward to potentially having you as a new follower here on YouTube, maybe on TikTok. Maybe you could check me out over there on the Instagram. I'm there on Instagram, and if you want to follow me there too, feel free to do so. I post content on a regular basis. I haven't posted anything today. I do want to figure out what I'm doing more with, I do want to figure out what I'm going to be doing more of on these social media platforms. I'm just figuring things out. And, I think it's that time I take more of a solid approach to deciding what I actually want to be doing on these platforms. Do I want to be doing watch with me parties? Do I want to be doing cooking and eating videos, which actually those ones are a lot of fun. So those are still going to happen. But I have to figure out how my brand is working and how I'm going to be navigating between this side hustle on both TikTok and on YouTube. No matter where you're watching me from, though, the experience is important in both places, both spaces. I do appreciate you being here, and I do want to let you know that I see you, and I'll try to interact best I can in the chat, but sometimes it slips me, but I would like to. Are you on Adderall? No, I haven't taken Adderall since I was in college. Adderall is a terrible drug to take. It's basically meth. Don't take Adderall. Willie G, how have you been diagnosed with mental disorder? Oh, I have a hearing loss, if that's what you're asking. But that's not mental. That's a physical disorder. And it's discrimination to think less of me just because I have a hearing loss. 46 decibels, people. 46 decibels. But it isn't polite to make fun of someone with a hearing loss. No, it isn't. But maybe that's not what we're talking about. I shared it to my bestie because I talk about Benjamin's lives. Oh, that's so nice of you to say, Noah. The medication made me not eat like at all. Yeah, I know, Noah. Adderall's terrible. It's a terrible drug. He's a bot. Reba Fluff accusing me of being a bot. Yeah, maybe. I'm Mike Oxlong. I just shubbed. I don't understand what any of that means. Over there on YouTube, Mike. Oh, hey, Sarah Indian. Great to have you in the room. Nice to have you here. Thanks for joining and thanks for being part of it. It is going to be a fun live stream tonight. We're actually going to heat that water back up. We've gotten enough people in the room to really start things up, in my opinion. But I do need to get out a cutting board. But one of those smaller cutting boards, you know? Like this one. All right, we've got very little to cut up. We're going to cut up some broccoli. We'll cook some broccoli, and we'll make the hold on. We'll make the spaghetti in just a second too. So if you're here to hang out with me, I'm here to hang out with you. If you want to cook with me, you can be cooking with me. If you just want to watch me cook and watch me eat, you can be doing that too. If you want to order yourself food or take out some leftover food, you can go ahead and do so. In a little while, we'll be eating together. You can be eating on your own if you really want to, but if you want to eat with somebody, I'm providing you that option here on YouTube and here on TikTok. If you're watching on YouTube, you can rewatch these live streams whenever you want at your convenience because I always upload them after. Therefore, you can enjoy me on your own. On a separate day, a separate time with me cooking, me eating. Potentially, if that's all you want to do and I'm like live streaming in the future and I'm not cooking and eating and you're like, oh my gosh, I just want to cook and eat with them. Well, you'll know that you'll be able to rewatch these live streams and you'll be able to cook and eat with me whenever you want because that's what I'm doing here on TikTok on a regular basis, also on YouTube. And it is fun to be on both places and in both spaces, especially if I get muted or deleted from one or banned from one. I'll always be somewhere live streaming. That's right. If you're coming across me for the first time, my name is Benjamin James Magrdichian, and you can find me in many different places, many different spaces. I'm on Instagram, I'm here on YouTube, I'm here on TikTok on multiple accounts, and you can always watch me. I'm always going to be live streaming daily to hang out with you. It doesn't matter which platform it is. I will find a way to get back onto certain platforms at different times. But here on YouTube, I take it real seriously with making sure to follow the copyright laws. Here on TikTok, not so much. No, unfortunately on TikTok, I'm not really sure what I can and can't get away with, but at the same time I see it as an app that might just get banned in America altogether. So I'm not really sure what's happening over here. Ben, can I ask a completely self-absorbed question? Michaela, Dr. Quinn, Medicine Woman, you absolutely can. Basically the same name in different language spelling. Yeah, Balavoon. My best isn't happy about the copyright infringement thing on your other account. Neither am I. I don't know how to deal with that, but I think I'm just going to take the strike for what it is. What's your name in Armenian, Michaela Dr. Quinn Medicine Woman? I don't know that. The only reason I know Balavoon switches over to Benjamin is because my uncle, who I'm also named after, came to America, and his name is Balavoon, but everyone always just called him Ben, because that's just what people did when someone said, hey, my name is Balavoon. And they were like, oh, well, we're just going to call you Ben. No, I don't know if it's like properly the translation, but I do know. Wait for it. Wait for it. I'm coming. I'm almost there. Okay, perfect. I just had to like rinse some things over there. You can see what I was doing kind of over there on YouTube, not really at all over here on TikTok, but I am live streaming in both places, both spaces. The environment is actually a little different in both of them because the camera angle is just a little off. Just a little off. Oh, but today I'm wearing like brown and green. Yep. All right, we can officially start cooking the pasta in a second. Actually, not quite yet. You see, it's hot water, but it's not boiling. But it will be. It will be now that we've turned that stove on. Now that the stove is on, we're going to continue to cut up some broccoli. Broccoli. Oh, we also have some frozen spinach we could potentially use. We'll save the spinach. It's frozen. It's more fun that way. If you're just tuning in, welcome to my live stream. I'm here on YouTube and on TikTok, live streaming to you from my Balavoon account over here on TikTok. That's right. If you're watching me on YouTube and you're like, what? I went onto your account on TikTok and you weren't live streaming. Yeah, it's because I'm not live streaming on my main account. I'm live streaming on my second account. It is fun to live stream. It is fun to be here with you. I do hope you're having a good day, and I do hope you give me a follow here on YouTube, here on TikTok, and also over there on Instagram. My name is Benjamin James Magrdichian, and I'm here to entertain you if you want to be entertained by me. It is going to be a fun live stream where I cook and I eat, so do feel free to sit back, maybe cook with me, or sit back and order yourself some food. We could be eating in no time. If you're looking for just someone to eat with that just kind of talks to talk and doesn't talk about anything very specific politically or spiritually. No, sometimes we talk about the spirits within. I'm not the same, but because I'm... Hold on, let's read what is... It won't let me approve your comment. It's not the same, but because I'm trans, I have to use my birth name around my family and not Noah. Oh, I'm sorry you have to deal with that, Noah, but I can't approve your comment for some reason. I love when names can be translated. Me too, Sarah. Sarah, you approved it. Oh, thanks for approving it. I do appreciate that. Someone from Spain once told me my name would be pronounced Mikala? Mikala? I don't know if I did it. Oh, multiples of you approved it? Oh, that's great. Let's not let anyone get muted due to the fact that they talk about being trans. We don't want anyone to get muted for that in the chat on both TikTok and on YouTube, especially if they're just talking about dealing with it. That is no reason for the algorithm to mute them. I guess I'm talking to the apps right now. Yeah, on TikTok and on YouTube. You guys don't need to have the algorithm mute those. It's absolutely unnecessary. I also see that I get tons of restricted messages here on YouTube, and those ones might actually need to be restricted. So do keep it PG over here on YouTube. But here on TikTok, I have noticed quite a bit that even with compliments, sometimes the algorithm just decides to moderate, and it's moderating, I think, sporadically and not logically. Just saying. Because it doesn't make sense for it to be flagging a lot of the comments that get flagged. Even the moderators get flagged. But no, we do love you, and it's nice to have you in the room. And I even got flagged for copyright. Well, that got flagged for legitimate reasons. TikTok being flagging hella comments. Yeah, they be flagging hella a lot of comments. What's he cooking? Thanks for asking over there on YouTube. I see ya, and I can see the chat. I believe that that was said by Vern. Vern, welcome to the live stream. I do appreciate you. It is broccoli. We are ripping up the broccoli, and we're getting ready to put, looks like the spaghetti is actually going to be ready to be thrown into the boiling hot water. We're ripping up a whole bunch of the, I should just cut it really quick. We're ripping up a whole bunch of the broccoli and throwing the broccoli into the pan right here, right there. You could see it. I know you could see it. See? We've got broccoli in this pan, and it looks delicious, ain't it? Ain't it look delicious? It is fun to be here on TikTok and on YouTube. Feel free to share the live stream. I do enjoy doing it, and I do enjoy having you here, so let's see what else we can be doing together. It is going to be a fun live stream experience tonight, so do feel free to share it with your friends. It is just cooking and eating, but cooking and eating is fun too. Ain't that just the best? Ain't it just the best? Wait, I don't want to throw these away. No, I want to use these later. I can make like a broccoli sandwich. Although I do need to get some stuff out of the refrigerator. I need to get, what? A couple of things. Butter, check. Got that. Teriyaki? No. No, let's not do that. Are you sure? Yeah, I'm sure. Well, then what else? What else indeed? What else should I bring out? What would be fun to put on the broccoli? Oh, salts and peppers and oil and vinegar? Well, I don't really have vinegar, but I do have oil. Okay, I feel like this is gonna be good enough. We've got the salts, the peppers over here. We'll put some olive oil on this thing right there. Maybe that was too much, maybe that wasn't enough. I'm not sure. Regardless, we're gonna use some butter. We're starting to run out of butter. I didn't realize that, but I don't really want to go shopping. Every time I do, well, it just seems so expensive. Everything seems so expensive. It's real down hard. I'll make it work. Anyways, we're gonna start up this one now too. Good. And that's on low. And the spaghetti is now gonna start cooking. If you wanna cook spaghetti with me, well, I'm starting it up over here. It'll be about 8 minutes for me to cook my spaghetti. I don't know how long it'll take you to cook your spaghetti, but I'm not in charge of you and what you end up doing. I'm just gonna focus on what I'm doing, and I'm here with you, really honestly. If you wanna be here with me, it is a fun live stream experience because I try to make it one. If I'm not making it fun for you, then, well, maybe you shouldn't be here. But also, maybe you should stay because the algorithm brought you here. Sarah is pronounced Sarah with the R rolled in Indian. I don't know, I say my own name weirdly because my family never calls me by my name. It's Sarah Indian, or it's Sarah So Indian. My name has a different pronunciation in Spanish too, but I just call myself Danny. Danita, I thought you called yourself Danita. I don't know when I started doing that, but I know you don't. Benjamin, you gotta roll the R. Sarah? I don't know what you mean by roll. No, I need more in here, or it's not gonna all cook evenly. That feels like enough. It feels like more than enough. Look at that. Like Sarah, like R, like roll R, like Sarah, 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 roll, Sarah, Sarah, yeah. Anyways, it's fun to do that. It's fun to do things in general. I have fun talking. I have fun talking with you. I'll try to interact with the chat best I can. I'm here live on TikTok and on YouTube trying to interact with the chat and with you. That's right. If you say something, I should take the time to at least acknowledge that you've said something. If I don't acknowledge that you say something, well, that's pretty rude of me, honestly. If you're taking the time to be here and to talk to me, I should at least take the time to acknowledge you. It is fun to do these live stream experiences, but it wouldn't be the same without you, so I do appreciate you. And I want to let you know that I care by answering those questions. Answering those questions and appreciating those likes and those shares. That's right. If you're tapping that screen, I appreciate it. If you're sharing the live stream, I appreciate it as well. I'm here to hang out with you if you want to hang out with me. You have a great question, Benjamin. If a woman cooks, should the man do the dishes? It depends. Is he good at doing the dishes? Because I think that at the end of the day, you shouldn't make someone do something that they're not good at, because then it's just going to be like bad. Like an example, my dad, bless, great guy, but he's really bad. Uh-oh. It almost spilled over. There we go. We'll put that on a low. My dad's really bad at doing the dishes. Even though there's a dishwasher, he's really bad at it. He somehow messes things up. So I don't think he should ever do the dishes. And he feels that. He used to wash some of the glasses and put them back without putting them through the dishwasher. And my mom would always yell at, like, this used to happen when I was a kid too. He'd do it up until maybe 4 years ago. And he would be like, it's not that big of a deal. He's just putting it back. But to be honest, every time he'd do it, it would always be really not well. I don't think he understands when something's clean or not. And he looks at it differently and thinks that everybody else is wrong. It's fine. It's not that big of a deal. I still love him to death. He's still a great guy. He just, when it comes to cleaning and when it comes to doing anything in the kitchen, if you are to ask him to do the dishes, I think it's actually weird when they're just not good at it. Anyone can learn. Michaela, that's well said. Sometimes people just can't learn. You just got to start to admit that. Some people just, they don't see things certain ways. Like my sister Suzanne, she can't tell the difference between HD footage and non-HD footage. And you do have the mentality of, well, anyone can learn. She just doesn't visually see it that way. She can't visualize that. She can't see the visual difference between an HD image and a standard definition image. And I'm sure maybe now it's a little different, but for the most part, she can't really tell when she's watching something that is in a low quality compared to a high quality. I did this again without setting a timer. What? Oh, well, both my phones are being used because I'm live streaming on my phone on YouTube and I'm live streaming here on TikTok on my other phone. Hello, Ray, indeed. Sarah. Oh, beautiful people from Ray. It's nice to have the same people jumping in the room. I hope that we can find the regular people that are normally a part of the live stream experience. I am Benjamin James Magrdichian, streaming to you live on TikTok and on YouTube. My YouTube account is my regular YouTube account. Johnny S., personal pasta equipment vest made out of pasta, maybe. Masta pasta? Oh, well said. I do like that saying. Hey, Peaceful Kevin, nice to have you in the room as well. Crocheting while listening to Ben rant is oddly calming. Well said, Michaela, Dr. Quinn, medicine woman, as you do like to be called. Then again, you know, you said I can call you whatever I want to call you, and I'm just going to keep doing that, but if you ever want me to stop calling you Dr. Quinn Medicine Woman, I can do it. If you really want me to. But you should probably take it out of your name. Because it's really hard to not include that in there every time. It's just such a temptation. It's just such a good show. If you never watched Dr. Quinn Medicine Woman, I do recommend watching said show. Whether you're watching me on YouTube or on TikTok, it doesn't matter. You can just type in the search bar, Dr. Quinn Medicine Woman, and you can find out all about it. Yes, you can call me whatever you want. Thanks, Michaela, Dr. Quinn Medicine Woman, for saying it. You did get muted, but we have moderators that can take care of that. It is fun to do these live streams. I do hope you're enjoying yourself. It is going to be a live stream of me cooking and me eating. And we've already started the cooking. Ain't that just the best? It is really fun to be doing these live streams and to have you here. So I do appreciate you coming in. Do give me that share. Do give me that like. Do give me that follow. Whatever you really want to do, I'm here to hang out with you. If you want to hang out with me and you don't need to be doing anything, if you don't feel like doing anything, you can just stare at me if you want to stare at me. I'm that eye candy that's on the internet right now for you to stare at if that's something you really want to do. It doesn't really matter if you just stare at me or you interact with me. It's all up to you. It's the internet. So you do what you want. If I am that eye candy for you, I encourage you to take those screenshots of this beautiful face right here. Ain't that just the best? I do have fun hanging out with you. I hope you have fun looking at me and hanging out with me. Even if you don't really like looking at me and you just like listening at me, I appreciate that too. If I'm that voice that you like having in the background, well, that's fantastic to hear. I am flattered and I am honored. Thanks for allowing me to be in your space, in your place. If I'm on your phone, your tablet, your TV, your desktop, or your computer, laptop, it doesn't matter where you have me. If you have me in any of those spaces, any of those places, I appreciate being here and I appreciate the fact that you've allowed me to be in your space to entertain you. When there's so many options out there in the world, you've decided to watch me out of everything. Me cooking in my kitchen, me eating tonight, maybe you eating with me. I am really hungry. I am also really tired. I was hoping to live stream for quite a while. I feel like I need to make up for, make up for losing one account's ability to live stream, but I have now another account to live stream on that I have to be able to unlock all its features on, which it's weird that I don't have all the features on this one. He's flattered, honored, and on. My stove is turned on. We've got this going. That's right, Peaceful Kevin. LMFAO from Sarah. Looks like people are enjoying themselves, and that's what's important. We're having fun, we're enjoying each other's company, and we're all here together to hang out and to eat together. If you want to eat with me, that's the option. I'm here on the West Coast. You might be on the East Coast. You might be on the West Coast. It doesn't matter where you are in the world. Feel free to share it with a friend, and feel free to interact with me. You don't have to interact if you don't want to, but I am here to interact with you. If you really want to interact with me, it's a live stream experience, which means it's a social experience, both on TikTok and on YouTube. On YouTube, it is a platform that I also post other things on, so check out my other videos. Here on TikTok, this account is a backup account, so only old videos are posted here. No new videos are posted here, but this is my backup streaming account as well, apparently, because I'm just having a hard time following them rules. Copyright infringement all over the place. Honestly, I was surprised that it flagged me for the Oscars. No one really watches the Oscars. I thought that the Oscars would be honored that, hey, people are caring about us again. People maybe are streaming it more. Honestly, the ratings are probably not. The ratings never go back to what they were. So, like, they're always just a fraction of what they were. So I'm surprised that they did that. But I made sure to not live stream the entirety of the Oscars. I waited for the opening ceremonies to be done. I waited for the songs to be done. When I started live streaming myself watching the Oscars and then my friends coming over, that all started after when they just started to announce who the winners were in categories, just to potentially give more attention to those people. But Disney is ABC, and Disney's really, 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 really hard when it comes to copyright law. They don't like sharing anything. They want to share. They want to take over all profits. But they're doing them. They're being them, and they're okay with, I guess, getting less exposure. I still don't understand why that was so bad when it really honestly doesn't even get the views it used to get. People don't watch the Oscars anymore. So it was a disappointment to also see that, TikTok was really hammering down on that. With things like sports games and whatnot, I understand that more. But with things like the Oscars, which is like a Hollywood tradition that is dying, that is just not really something that is popular anymore. I was surprised that they weren't down for the free promotion, especially since it promotes movies and it promotes the artist's work and acknowledges those that created those movies. Doesn't really feel like that needs to be policed to the same extent that I feel like they are. But I know some people are really paying to watch the Oscars, but not enough. Not enough for it to really matter. So if you watched the Oscars last night, good for you. Thank you for supporting the Oscars. I did. And I got banned for a little while here on TikTok on my main account because, I shouldn't have done it. I didn't set a timer, so we have to do this by feeling, which means I need to take out some of the spaghetti. That's right, I call it spaghetti. What you gonna do? Leave a message about how I shouldn't call it spaghetti? Be upset with me for pronouncing it however I want to pronounce it? No, you're thinking too much into this. Just keep watching me. Like another minute. We'll turn up that temperature too. Yeah, I'm cooking in my kitchen. You could be cooking in your kitchen too. I'm making broccoli and I'm making myself some spaghetti. And I also have some beef that will heat up in a little while too. We'll heat that up here on the stove. We've got the broccoli still heating up, and the broccoli is going to be nice and toasty, nice and warm. It'll be ready actually before I even know it. Broccoli doesn't cook. When I do this to broccoli and I cut it up like this, it usually cooks pretty fast. So it's actually almost done. Gigi made me feel so alive. No protein. Oh, we have beef. Who made you feel so alive? Honoring that was pretty funny. Peaceful Kevin, you should follow GG. I am a wild card, yes. Fanfics canon now. Yeah, I know, right? Fusion, no protein. Beef, I smell like beef. Yeah, we got beef. We do have protein. We have protein. We have spinach. When it comes to G, he's not really a I'm all for technology type of guy. It has to be forced onto him. He wouldn't get a smartphone until after we graduated from college. He stuck with his flip phone. He's like a musician that understands that he has to use a computer to make music and does so. But then when it comes to the social media aspects and using like LinkedIn or any of those things, he just does it at a different caliber than everyone else and thinks less of people that use it. So he thinks more of people that do stuff in real life and thinks less of people that do things online. So he's pretty much anti-video games, anti-online content. But he makes some videos on Instagram, and I encourage you guys to follow him on Instagram. But he has his own perspective on how to pursue his career as an entertainer, which he's not really doing anymore. He is becoming a social worker, I think, just so people are a little more aware. But you can still follow him. Even here on YouTube, you can follow my friend G. He doesn't go by the same name over here on YouTube that he goes by on Instagram. I don't know exactly why. It's his own social media strategy. But I believe he was rebranding himself multiple times over because he felt like it would help his exposure and not sticking with the same name. I'm not really sure. I don't really understand where he gets the advice from that he ends up using to make decisions on these social media platforms. Regardless, there's something funny that I will share as a little bit of a taste, because these are my live streams. This is just me talking about my friends, my life in general, and this is something that happened when we were much younger, and G got himself an Instagram account, and I followed him. I was like, great. And then he didn't follow me back. And I said, wait, why aren't you following me back? And he said, why does it matter? And I said, well, like, don't you want to follow me back to see what I post and stuff? And he's like, no, I can see what you post, like, by like going to your account and stuff. And I was like, so you're not gonna follow me back? And he was like, no, I'm not gonna follow you back. And I was like, okay, so like, I like, this is when we were working together more. We would make music videos together, and I would post content with him, and he would post content with me. But he would also sometimes post photos that would have me in them, and I would like beg for him to tag me. And really, honestly, he thinks differently when it comes to social media. And it took him. What ended up happening was I followed him for years, and would always bring it up, probably once a month, that he should probably follow me back to support my artistry too, my accounts, also just to like my own photos. Sometimes he'd go on my accounts to like my photos and still wouldn't follow me. And I would be like, so why don't you? And then one day I was just tired of it, and I just unfollowed him. And then a month later he followed me, and then I followed him back. But when he started his Instagram account, he like refused to follow me and didn't think it was a big deal at all, and thought it was weird that I cared about it. And I remember stating my case with it, but then I was also like, I understand you're an artist that is sensitive about how many followers you have and how many listens you have when it comes to the music that you post. And I understood all that stuff, and he takes it really hard with the social media stuff. It affects him that he doesn't get, I could tell he cares. Sometimes I care too, and sometimes I don't care. And that's why I have a lot of fun. That's why I started the TikTok account and stopped caring and just posted videos of what it looks like when I do things, because I just stopped caring and started thinking to myself, let's just have fun and not care so much about trying to make some hardcore artistic statement about either a song or a piece of work that was slaved over to try to establish an artistic tone, and just fall into the line with social media aspects of today, which are just, having fun on social media, or which are just posting trendy videos, not having fun. Having fun is something I'm doing. People are doing the trendy videos, which I feel like are a little stressful. Danita, it muted you. Doo-doo head behavior from G. Yeah. Doo-doo head behavior from G, indeed. I honestly, just between me and the whole world right now, because these live streams can always be rewatched, when he explained to me that he wasn't going to follow me back, I got really mad. And I think part of me getting mad also made him feel like it was more justifiable, which is very weird. But I remember he saw that like it really made me upset. It actually made me sad. I told him it legitimately made me sad. And it took him years to then follow through and follow me back. And all I had to do was unfollow him. And also something I just want to share with all of you wonderful people. You might have some great friends out there. You might have friends that are supportive and aren't supportive. If you feel like your friends aren't being supportive, then just stop being as supportive to them. Like, give them some space and realize that maybe they don't want your support, or maybe they do want your support and didn't realize how to reciprocate the feeling. Because honestly, it was very heartless. I was very like, I get it though. He doesn't understand social media the same way. Just like how when we were live streaming yesterday, he doesn't necessarily understand how to interact with the chat. But he also understands that TikTok's a platform. He just doesn't use it. I don't think he understands that he just can't go live on his own whenever he wants. I also don't think he fully understands that I only have my live streams like that on special occasions. It's normally like this, where I can just chill with you guys, talk with you guys, have some fun, and eat some dinner. It's normally not like, I don't know how to explain it, but he's looking at the chat and thinking, why aren't I dating all these different people? But really, honestly, what's going on here is I'm building an environment, and I don't want to be dating everybody that's in the environment. I want to be interacting with all the people that are in the environment. And I don't want to put anyone's hopes up or cross any boundaries, while I also try to create a safe environment for you to be able to make friends here too, and for you to be able to come back and interact with me, but other people. It is more than just me right now. And that's something I don't think he understood when it came to me explaining to him why I live stream. He was just basically thinking of it as, like, oh, you can talk to all these different girls and end up dating all these different girls. No, it's, I will come across girls in the real situations of life, and also on Tinder and on Bumble and on Instagram, and maybe I'll chit chat with people here on these platforms as well. But what I'm really trying to do, and if you're coming back on a regular basis, I'm just trying to make an environment for us to be able to create a safe space for not just me, but for other people to also hang out in. And we can have a good time and to forget about the troubles of today. And if you're struggling with dating, like I am, this is a safe space for you to be able to hang out, not a space for you to get hit on. Although, it is nice to get hit on, and it is nice to get those compliments. So to a certain extent, I do want people to be flattering each other, saying, hey, girl, you look like you're killing it with your life and you're doing a great job, type of thing. And, oh, hey man, you're looking really good in your blue suede shoes. Yeah, I know. I fish for compliments in these, and I do hope you guys are complimenting each other and supporting each other in your life as well. But this is not a place that you should feel pressured or like you're being hit on. This should be a place that you can watch me and you could feel like you could flirt a little and not be held accountable for your flirting. That's right. If you want to flirt with me, but you're not really serious about it, you just kind of want to flirt with me, that's okay. That's what we're here to do. We're here to hang out with each other. Ben is being prolific? I don't know. Am I? Peaceful Kevin, he didn't really understand everything. He questioned a lot behind the scenes, especially when I walked him out. Yes, this is a safe space, Tanita. No, it's great to hear that you love it. I do hope that people are feeling safe in here, no matter what type of person you are in the world today, a contributor or an observer. That's right. We're only going to pinpoint it into two different categories. You're either contributing in the chat and being part of the live stream experience, or you're observing it. And I'm not going to judge whichever one you decide to do. It doesn't matter. If you want to be an observer, you be an observer. Basically, just look at me and don't interact in the chat. But, oh wait. We're ready to take this off now, definitely. It might be overcooked. Uh-oh. I realize I'm tired, but I also am getting like that wind of energy. I do love doing these. It is fun to do the live stream experience. It's a shame that I can't do it on my main account on TikTok, but I am here still on TikTok, live streaming to you. So the algorithm can be playing with me and putting me in the spaces and the places. It is something that actually I feel like I just recently got to a new milestone on, whereas on a regular basis, I was getting between 20 and 40 people watching me here on TikTok. But then again, it fluctuates over here on YouTube. It can be better on YouTube sometimes. It can be worse on YouTube. Yeah, I overcooked it. It's going to be okay. I got an idea. We're going to first drain it out. Now that we've drained it out, we're going to put some butter into here. I know, look at all that steam. Ain't that just a lot going on right there? I'm cooking in my kitchen. You could be cooking in your kitchen too. It is a fun live stream experience with me, Benjamin James Magrdichian. If you like to watch someone cook and eat dinner, well, that's what's going on right here. We're cooking and we're eating dinner. So share the live stream here on TikTok, here on YouTube. No matter where you're watching me from, it doesn't matter. It is a fun live stream experience because I'm making it one with some high energy, some high upbeat energy, because I like to make content that's just upbeat and positive. There is a lot happening in the world today. So if you're stressed out and you just want to watch some guy talk real fast about things that aren't really important, well, this is a live stream for you. I'm here to hang out with you if you're here to hang out with me on the interweb, and you can also follow me on Instagram at Benjamin Magrdichian. That's right. If you're watching me on Balavoon, on this Balavoon account over here on TikTok, it's not my main account. My main account is Benjamin Magrdichian. Magrdichian. Gotta say it wrong sometimes. But that's definitely how you're supposed to serve. Now we've got some butter in here. Now after getting the butter in there, let's put in some of this olive oil. Just a little bit. That was way too much, but that's okay. That's not that big of a deal. No, I'll make up for it in different ways. We'll also slip that spaghetti back in there. We're making spaghetti. We're making some broccoli. Looks like the broccoli's pretty much done. I'm not sure if the broccoli actually... Yeah, the broccoli's pretty much done. We're gonna now heat up some beef with that broccoli. And the beef is over here. Well, we'll wait to heat up the beef. I don't want to heat up the beef too much because it's a medium rare beef, and I do want to kind of keep it medium rare. Whether you're watching me on TikTok or on YouTube, I do try to interact with the chat. I haven't done it in quite a little while, but I do plan on doing it again in the future, as soon as I walk up there. But we're going to be moving these camera angles in just a second. We've just got to put some things back in the refrigerator. I also need some water. Yeah, you're still watching me. I'm still here with you. I haven't gone anywhere. I'm still here to hang out. If you want to hang out with me, I'm cooking and finishing up the cooking, and then we're going to be going over to there, and we're going to be eating on the kitchen island in just a second. So if you want to eat with me, hopefully you're ready to eat too, because I'm going to be eating in just a second. We've got the butter and the olive oil in here. We're going to just make it a little crunchy, I guess. We're going to keep cooking the spaghetti just for another minute, actually. The spaghetti's going to be just covered in cheese. I guarantee it, because that's what I want to do. And since I want to do it that way, that's going to be what it's going to be. It is just going to be how it is. I'm not going to get really too deep into it because you know, it's my decision at the end of the day. Doing it my way. Like, you know, having it your way, which I believe is the Subway logo or the Subway motto. Benjamin, teach us quantum physics. I'll try. I wasn't really listening, but I love being here. Sarah, what were you talking about? You make the ordinary extraordinary British accent? We should ask Ben to teach us something that's not cooking and see how he does. Oh, I can teach you guys how to edit. I can do a live stream tomorrow where I edit a video, and I can teach you guys how I edit videos. You guys want to watch me edit a video? It can happen here on YouTube and on TikTok, where I set up a camera to watch me on a computer, edit a video, and you can see how I edit the videos that I make. That's something I can show you, and you can basically learn how to do it from my perspective. We've got this almost done. We've got this basically done, but I feel like I'm missing something. What am I missing? There should be something else in this. Maybe some flour, maybe some milk. Do I even have milk? No. No, I don't. Is that bad? Nah, I don't think it is. Wait, but is it bad? You know, my roommate said I could use this. We'll use a little bit of this. This is some roasted garlic marinara sauce. Just double checking. We'll use a little bit. We'll use a little bit more. I feel like that'll be good. Because we're really going to have it be a cheesy pasta. I just wanted to put some of that on there. Benjamin, is your broccoli burned? Yeah, it's perfect. Thanks for asking, Sarah. I want my broccoli to be burned. I want it to be crunchy. Do you like crunchy? Sarah So Indian, do you like things that are crunchy? Because sometimes the crunchy things are the best things to eat. But we're going to take... Oh, that looks good. See, a little bit of marinara sauce goes a long way. So now that looks good. This is pretty much done. This is also a lot of pasta. That's actually a good thing I didn't make it in the other one. Okay, so now we've got the pasta done and ready. Now it's time for me to also get the broccoli off, but the broccoli will come off and then the meat goes on. We're gonna heat up the meat that I'll be eating as well. Maybe I'll dice it up and throw it into the pasta. Maybe not. Gives you a reason to keep watching. You never know what's gonna happen. I'm finishing up cooking my dinner. You could be cooking and eating with me. I don't know how I feel about crunchy burnt broccoli on the stove, but I like crunchy stuff. Oh, that's great. Well, I'll make crunchy burnt broccoli any day, honestly. Any day. Now this is the beef for me. Yep. The beef for me. We're heating up the beef and we're getting it out. All right. We're almost done. If you're getting ready to eat, I'm getting ready to eat too. I'm going to move the cameras in just a second. We're just going to flip that over, put this over here. We'll end up putting the cheese on the pasta when we're over there, actually. That's a fun thing to do before we really start eating. It is going to be an eating live stream from here on out, so do feel free to grab yourself some food. Get yourself a fork, maybe a knife, or maybe no fork, maybe no knife. Eat with your hands. I'm not in charge of you. You do you, I'll do me. I'll be here with you if you want to be here with me. It's a live streaming experience. No matter where you are in the world or what time it is, you could be eating dinner with me. You could be eating lunch with me. You could be eating breakfast. You could be eating any other meal of the day. We could just be eating together at the same time in two different spaces, two different places, thousands of miles away, but it's still at the same time. Ain't that just the best part about the internet? That's something I love the most about the internet, because I watch people too, and sometimes I'm like, hey, they're doing the same thing I'm doing. Or hey, we're doing the exact same thing. Oh man, ain't that just the coolest? It is actually really fun when you end up doing the same things in different spaces. It is nice to be seeing some people do the same things. It doesn't actually happen as much as I want it to, but it is something that I do fantasize about. That's why I'm cooking and that's why I'm eating with you, is because I do fantasize about the idea of someone else just on their phone while they're over the stove and they're like, oh, this guy's cooking too. And then they're like, well, I guess I'll keep watching him while I'm also cooking. Oh, I gotta pay attention to what I'm doing or I'm gonna burn the stuff that I have. But then again, this guy looks so good. He has so much eye candy going on right here. Screenshot, screenshot, screenshot. This is hypothetical. It is a live stream. It is me hanging out with you and me having some fun on the, live stream experience on both TikTok and on YouTube. I do hope you're enjoying yourself. You can also check me out on Instagram at Benjamin Magrdichian. That's right. You can watch me on Instagram. You can watch me here on TikTok. It is a fun live stream experience that I try to host on a regular basis for a safe environment for you to be able to just kind of tune out from all the problems that you might have in the world. Or it might also be a place for you to also make some friends and hang out with a whole bunch of other people that are here as well. It is nice to be doing it. Ben must like Peaceful Kevin, Macaulay Culkin, and When I Was Without Home too. Chat tub? Never. People chat in their tubs? I guess. I don't take baths. So if there was someone out there that was taking a bath and I was scrolling through my phone and I came across someone that was also in their bathtub, I'd watch it, but I don't take baths. But Peaceful Kevin, if you take baths and you watch people taking baths, I'm not sure. Chat tub? It is fun to be part of the live stream experience here on TikTok and on YouTube, but I've never seen anyone live streaming from their tub. Has anyone seen that? Is that just a being said now as a thing? I don't, I would like to watch someone hanging out in their tub, I guess. I would. Because I would also be in my tub. No, I don't have a tub. I really only do that on vacation. You know when you go on vacation and you get that that room that has like the jets and the nice tubs? You know what I'm talking about. It is actually a lot of fun to watch live streams though, so I am happy to be live streaming with you guys. I enjoy the live streams here on TikTok and on YouTube. Sometimes YouTube, but mainly here on TikTok. TikTok, you guys got a great live streaming experience, and I got to say 95% of all of the live streams I end up watching are here on TikTok. Occasionally I see one here on YouTube, but not as often. No. And the ones on Instagram suck. But I watch them still sometimes too. But that's also why we're not live streaming over there. But I'm curious to see what this chat tub is. I would like to actually see what chat tub is. I mean, I'm down. If people are really making videos where they're chatting while they're in tubs, although it doesn't feel like there would be much of a market for that, because we get moderated for like everything. But who's taking baths these days? I cooked this more than I wanted to. Do you guys take baths? Regardless, we have great moderators here that keep the chat safe, both on TikTok and on YouTube. No matter where you're watching me from, let's give a shout out to the moderators on both TikTok and on YouTube. On TikTok, we've got ourselves a lot of moderators. Those moderators over here are Juliet, Danny DeVito, and also known as Danita, Sarah So Indian, also known as Serrar, and then we also have Miranda Rosanna, and Miss Woods X. Those are the moderators we have over here on TikTok. I appreciate them, and I appreciate you for appreciating them. I'm back, everyone. Michaela, nice to have you here. Sometimes they're in tubs. That sounds good. So this chat tub thing isn't like they're always in tubs, but sometimes they are in tubs. Peaceful Kevin, it's Danita Bonita in the chat. But when I recognize her, it's just Danita or Danny DeVito. Haven't taken a bath in a while to let my belly button heal, but I do like baths. You can't let your belly button heal in a bath. Can I politely ask if I can be a mod? Michaela? You just want me to say your name. So yeah, sure. There you go. Peaceful Kevin, that's right, Ben. That's right, Ben, indeed. What are you talking about? Juliet, hello to you as well. Sarar. I got a tattoo recently, if anyone cares. No, we care if you want us to care. We're not going to fake it, though. It's an open wound, Benjamin. Oh, that's not good. No, it's not, so you can say my name. What? No, it's not, so I can say your name. We're overcooking the pasta. And we're making sure it's thinned out. We're almost done. I've already heated up my meat. I got my burnt broccoli. I'm ready to eat dinner. Are you ready to eat dinner? Hopefully you've ordered yourself dinner if you didn't feel like cooking. If you did feel like cooking with me, look at that. We've been cooking in our kitchens together. I've been cooking with you. You've been cooking with me. We've been having a good time. In my opinion, I'm not really sure where you're at in this stream or if you've been enjoying it the entire time, but I do hope you are, and you can always rewatch these live streams whenever you want here on YouTube. I'm here on TikTok and here on YouTube, hanging out to you with these live stream experiences where we got different moderators in different rooms. Over here on TikTok, I already gave a shout out to the moderators, but now we got a new moderator, and that's Michaela, Dr. Quinn, Medicine Woman. Over here on YouTube, we've got 4 moderators. I don't think I've given attention to them, and I would like you to give attention to them. Tell them they're doing a great job. I appreciate them, and I appreciate you for appreciating them. I see people are saying things in the chat as well, and I'll interact more in the chat in a second, but it looks like Peaceful Kevin's over there keeping things really nice, because it's Peaceful Kevin, Brandon, Liz, and Gabby that keep the chat environment safe here on YouTube. I appreciate them, and I appreciate you for appreciating them. No, I revolve my status. I don't know what your revoke your status. For what? Nothing changed on my end. You revoked it? You want me to approve you again as a moderator? Is that what you're asking? You're already a moderator. Get a copy of your live replay and highlights after each live? I can provide you with that ability? It's crazy. I'm not going to provide you. I could see that was asking, TikTok was asking me if I wanted to allow you to rewatch my live streams after they were done, and you could take like highlights from it. And I didn't even know TikTok let you do that. That's a feature that I didn't even realize was there with my other moderators. By overcooking it, I think I might regret this, but we're going to see if it makes it better. I'm here to hang out with you, and you're potentially here to hang out with me, but most importantly, cook with me and eat with me, because that's what I do in these live streams. Here on YouTube, they happen daily. I do live stream on a regular basis. Yesterday, I took the day off, and I'll probably do one day a month that I don't live stream, but I'll live stream every day besides that. Here on TikTok, we're live streaming on a different account than I normally live stream on, but it's my Balavoon account, which is my backup account because my main account got a strike for showing the Oscars in my live stream last night, which was copywritten material by Disney, and I did end up getting a strike, unfortunately. Sad me. Wah, wah, wah. I know. It is fun to do these live streams, but I do need to be mindful, and I can't break the copyright law. No, I can't break that copyright law. Even though it was to promote the Oscars, which I am proud of, but also never is watched anymore, so I was thinking to myself, hopefully I'm helping the Oscars get more exposure, which was stupid for me to think, because the Oscars are really all about money at the end of the day, and they don't want people to be watching it on those free social media platforms, even though people don't really watch it anymore. It's not really something that's watched like it used to be, and it's not cared about to the same extent in society, but the copyright infringement is still a thing, and people still want to be like, hey, you can't do that. Even though people aren't really watching this anymore, let's just try to keep it in the old way of doing things. I can't make a poll. We can't make any polls, Peaceful Kevin. You will allow and encourage chaos. Michaela, Dutch Queen, Medicine Woman, there's so many moderators. I don't think you're going to be able to just do that whenever. There's going to be other people. Plus, we got Danita that really has it on lockdown. And Sarah So Indian. Sarah So Indian is so in the room right now, and I feel bad. I don't think I could say her name right, but it's Sarar? Did I do that right, Sarah? Let me know if I'm saying your name right. Or is it Sarar? Is it one of the two? Sarar So Indian or Sarar So Indian? How do I use my mod powers, Michaela? I Google it. Yeah, that's right. Google it. See if Google can help you learn how to use all your mod powers. I think we did it. We're gonna just turn this up really hot for a second, try to get it a little crispy. We'll be eating a little bit. No, you can just say Sarah the regular way. All right, Sarar. Sarar? Thanks for saying you'll make sure things are respectful. I totally trust you, Danita. Michaela, Dr. Quinn, Medicine Woman, I saw how you were rooting on G yesterday. Which, by the way, guys, whenever G is back in my live streams, be mindful. That guy he's fragile. And I care for him. He's one of my best friends. So I appreciate when you guys are nice to him. Also, don't take everything he says super seriously. If he's connected with you outside of the live stream that he was in yesterday, be mindful. He is a good guy. I can vouch for the fact that he has a good intention sometimes. Sometimes. He can be a bit promiscuous, and he knows it. He says it himself. But also he can get real embarrassed about his life, and he feels like he needs privacy sometimes. He's a roller coaster. So be mindful. Be nice to him. He's had a lot of ups and downs. And as he even said in yesterday's live stream, he relapsed and is back on allowing himself to drink alcohol. So I could see him being very upset with me for saying these things. He tends to be one of those people that likes some privacy, but also is just like, he grew up with no sisters, and he doesn't understand when he's being dramatic. To be honest, yeah, it's a good thing I left it on, because it's a little cooked through a little bit more. I do wish G had some sisters. You can rewatch this live stream and show him if you want to show him, but he could have used the drama a little bit in the house. I think it would have helped him a little bit. Being able to identify when things are being dramatic. I know. Yeah, but we've got dinner now. This is my dinner. I hope you got dinner. My husband threw up and literally has the flu. Should I call in to work tomorrow? Everyone needs a sister. That's so true, Danita. One requirement I have for my future man is that they have a sister. To be honest, I'm going to be really honest in this. I don't like being honest on YouTube because you can always rewatch these YouTubes. And if I say it, I have to hold to it. But, I mean, I am going to hold to it. Regardless. We're going to eat dinner in just a second, by the way. Just moving the cameras. But the friends that grew up with sisters and the friends that grew up without sisters, you can tell. I can always tell. Like, they just have a little bit of a different perspective. And they kind of like, it's interesting. they also are like a little less self-aware of some aspects of conversation, and they're not nearly as comfortable, but they're still good people. I'm not saying they're bad. I can just tell that, like, and there's like other friends I've had that have also talked about this too, and you can usually kind of call it when making sure the stove's off, which it is. You can usually kind of call it when they grew up without having a strong, like, older sister vibe. There's some friends I know that they didn't grow up with a biological sister, but they grew up with like a girl next door that was at their house all the time, or with a girl that was always involved in like planning things and being around. But you could always tell. Plus, most of them, well, actually all of them, not most of them, all of them are still single. Like, the ones that aren't single, or the friends I have that aren't single, that are married, they all grew up with sisters. It's just like, you know, I'm not saying that that's a criteria, but of my friends that I grew up with, and like most of them, they don't really date anymore. They used to. And with the friends that I have, sometimes they hold that on me, and if we get in arguments, they're like, you know, like, at least I had a girlfriend in high school. Like, that means something, talking about high school. Or at least I had a girlfriend in college. But if you didn't date within like the last 10 years, you're still in the same boat as everyone else. And some of them think that they have more of a perspective on the situation at hand in the dating world, and yet they don't really understand what's going on. But you can always tell when there's a friend that grew up in a household that was just all boys. Because, like, you know, they just kind of don't bring attention to some things. Only children always gravitate toward me. That is a great thing. Benjamin, are you the only boy of my family? Yep. Yes, I am. I am the only boy, and referred to as the only son most of the time, which makes me the favorite. Hi, Donald. What's up from Peaceful Kevin? Donald, you're being asked, oh wow, enjoy this. You're about to eat too? Damien K, great to join in on the eating. That's right, we'll be eating together. No matter where you're watching me from, I'm here to eat with you if you want to eat with me. Trying to give room for the chat to be able to do what it's doing. Regardless, we're going to be eating dinner together in just a second. Do pray, do get yourself ready, grab yourself some food. Ben, so if people don't have a sister, what do they act like? No, of the friends that I grew up with, not people in general. Of the best friends that I grew up with, I can't talk for everyone in the world. I can talk for the ones that I've gotten to know really, really close. If I meet someone in public and I've met them for the first time and I'm like getting to know them, there's no way I'll be able to gauge whether they do or not, whether they have or have not had a sister, even if they're in the chat right now. But if I've known them for a long period of time, and then there's conflicts of different situations and perspectives on different situations, you can tell when they're talking about certain things that either happened in the house or that are like happening in general. And that is, I do have young child energy, young spoiled child energy. That's a really good point. Yeah. I wouldn't say a mama's boy because I have to take care of my mom. My mom doesn't really take care of me anymore. Dr. Quinn, medicine woman. But when it comes down to it, if you want me to be, if I'm giving you that energy, well, that's the energy that you're getting. It isn't the energy that I normally am told that I have. Actually, no one ever has told me that I'm a mama's boy. Because I'm not really, like, you know, but I do sometimes say, no, don't be a mama's boy. Yeah, I can't be even if I want to be. You can only be a mama's boy if your mom is down to treat you like you're a little princess. Your husband's treated like he's a princess by his mom. Something that people don't say, but mama boys are are treated like they're princesses. It's true. Whereas in my mom will slap me right across the face. I am no princess to her. Like, she will smack me if she needs to smack me. And she will light me up and tell me how many things I'm doing wrong if I need to be told that I need to be put into shape. My mother is not shy to be a critical and a positive force of nature, but I don't have the ability to be a mama's boy. And my mom won't do everything for me. That would be like, folding all my laundry for me. Me going over there and her doing my laundry. She ain't gonna do that. Then she'd what? She gossiped to other family. Benjamin, is this people's princess though? I can't become a mama's boy after growing up. It doesn't work like that. My mom's only getting older. Like, my mom's the oldest sibling and my dad's the youngest sibling, but my dad's mom doesn't consider him as her son. Wow, that sucks, Sarah Indian. Or Sarar. I'm sorry. Sarar. I'll stop doing it. Unless you like it. Then I'll keep going. But you have to let me know, Sarah, over here on TikTok. It is fun to be doing the live stream experience on both TikTok and on YouTube. I try to interact with the chat best I can. Can you give us a speech about politics? Mindful Nomad, thanks for asking on YouTube. I don't think I'm going to be doing that, but I do appreciate you being here. It's been 80 minutes. We are done cooking dinner. We're going to be eating dinner in just a second. We're just adding the cheese onto the pasta. Everything feels really warm, actually. It's a really good sign. I'm eating my dinner tonight. You're eating dinner with me here in my live stream experience, which is here on YouTube and on TikTok. But you can rewatch these live stream experiences only here on YouTube. That's right. They're uploaded in their entirety afterwards, and you can watch it at your convenience whenever you want here on YouTube. That's right. I'm Benjamin James Magrdichian, live streaming daily and eating dinner on a regular basis, but I don't always cook, but I do always eat, and I eat with you. If you want to eat with me, you can also go ahead and share this live stream on these platforms, and you can check me out on Instagram as well. That's right. I'm on Instagram. Just go into that app and type in Benjamin Magrdichian, and you'll find me. I'm the only Benjamin Magrdichian on both TikTok, YouTube, and here on TikTok. But here on TikTok, you might be watching me on my Balavoon account, which is that BALAVOON account over here on TikTok, not my Benjamin.Magrdichian account. No, because that one's been banned for the next couple of days. We're not going to get into it right now. That's not what's important. Regardless, we got ourselves some food. We're ready to eat. It's actually crazy because you would think the sons of the family would be the favorite. They are most of the time. I'm close to my dad, but not the way most people are. Oh, that's sad or good? Wait, no, that sounds kind of sad. Peaceful Kevin, we know your dad sucks. You've talked about this before. Or at least I do. Keep saying it, though, in the chat. Other people don't. I do appreciate that you've asked me to also adopt you in the past. I can't do that. But if I could, I would. But now my grandma says she never birthed her two sons. Well, maybe she didn't. Maybe she's right, Sarah Indian. Or maybe she just doesn't like them. Maybe they suck. Which if they do suck, that sucks. No motherly love. I will say I do love getting hugs from my mom. It does make me feel secure. But that's because I've been getting hugs from her since I was born. We're bros now. Peaceful Kevin, we're definitely bros now. We're bros now that want to watch people in their tubs on Chat Tub. Which I don't even think Chat Tub's a thing, but I can't wait to look into it later. So I'm gonna look into Chat Tub and see what you're talking about. But I don't think that that's a thing. But it could be. The internet's big. So I am not one to be right about everything. But I'm gonna look into it. Should I get Taco Bell? Michaela, Dr. Medicine Woman, you absolutely should get Taco Bell. This is not super personal, but after my mom died, our relationship changed. Danita, that's probably true. Do you look like your mom? If I had a daughter, and my daughter looked like my wife, and my wife passed, I would probably not treat my daughter very well. Honestly. I just wouldn't treat her probably the way she deserves, because she would remind me too much of my lost wife. So it would be hard to see anything other than my lost wife. When you give birth, do you want a man or a woman? Neither. I want a baby. A baby boy or a baby girl. But I don't want them to come out birthed as a full-grown man or woman. That seems weird. It's giving flowers in the attic. Ben, Ben, you'll want to Google chatter tub. Chatter tub. If I remember, I'll do it. Chatter tub. I'll remember. I'll try to remember. But I do find it interesting that you can pretty much watch people doing anything on the internet. You want to watch someone build Legos? You can watch someone build Legos. You want to watch someone try to figure out their outfit? You can watch someone try to figure out their outfit. You want to do something where you just watch someone cook and eat? You could do that too. You want to watch someone just trying to figure out how to solve a math problem? That's actually something you could watch on the internet as well. The internet has all sorts of things. Chat tub, got it. I spelled it wrong. I don't know how to spell it. We'll let Google decide for me. Peaceful Kevin, why are you trying to taint this poor man? No, I think Peaceful Kevin's exposing me to a good amount of things. Aren't I older than him? Wouldn't I be tainting him? You can look for yourself on my Instagram with my mom looked like. Oh, I can look for myself on your Instagram? I'll do it. You know I will, Danita. I'll check it out. He asked me about it. I did ask you about it. Wait, no, didn't you bring it up? And then I asked you about it after you brought it up? Dr. Quinn, you're going to Google it. Don't that website lock your screen? Don't that website lock your screen? I don't understand. That sounds wrong. What is going on? What would lock your screen? Let's all just have some fun. If it's a bad website and you know it's a bad website, then, well, I'll still end up looking into it. But if you know it's a bad website, don't be tricking people on this chat to do things that potentially could expose them to something that they don't want to see. It's not what we're here for. We're here to create a safe environment, to hang out with each other and to have fun with one another, and not to worry about the troubles of today, and to also not watch too much content of just people dancing. I'm not dancing. I'm not really selling myself either. I'm eating. And you could be eating with me too. No matter where you are in the world, if you're having a hard time finding something to be entertained by that isn't too political or isn't too spicy, if you're watching too much spicy content, or isn't too dramatic if you're watching too much dramatic content, or isn't too... What other things could they be? There's too much content on the internet. Regardless, I'm eating dinner. You could be eating dinner with me too. Don't look it up. Adult people, yeah, okay. Don't look up adult people sites. Let's not encourage each other to do that. No, let's encourage each other to, well, if you're watching here on YouTube, I know a lot of kids watch this. So don't you be looking up any of that nasty stuff. I dropped what? Take a bite of your food? Oh, I already did. It is delicious. Thanks, Frosty, for saying it. It is fun. Just the Armenian fire in you. Yeah, I got some Armenian fire in me indeed. It is fun to be here on TikTok and on YouTube. I do enjoy these live stream experiences and these live streams. I hope you do too. What would you like to see? Thanks for saying you love the fit. No, what kind of stuff do I like? Like on the internet? This type of stuff. If I could come across someone eating in their live stream that looks similar to me eating, I would really enjoy that. Or a girl doing it. Girls don't always eat on their live streams though. Or when they do, they're like, I could say it, like those women that like eat like a whole bunch of, there's like some live streams I've seen where like the girls like don't body shame me, but then also they're eating so much and they're like in the 300-pound life situation. And I don't like watching those. And I've seen those before and it makes me feel bad. I also kind of feel like I'm watching them like kill themselves or undead themselves because like it's really unhealthy to eat like that and to get that big. And it's not bad to have some meat on you. No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying it's bad if you overeat to an extent to where like you're like really, really big and then you eat in your live stream. And I've seen a lot of people like do those live streams, even when it's men. It's like it doesn't matter. It just it feels I feel bad for them because like there's no way it's fun to put on your socks. And you can quote me on that. You can rewatch these live streams whenever you want here on YouTube. You can rewatch me say that. But there's no way it's fun to put on your socks. No, it must be hard. Or you must have to ask someone to put your socks on for you. Yes, Ben, everyone thinks this. Yeah, mukbangs? Yeah. The 600-pound life show makes me so sad. Eating competitions are disturbing unless it's hot dog eating contests or pie eating contests. But all the other ones really suck. Michaela, Dr. Quinn Medicine Woman, I can relate to that. I'm also not overweight, but I would appreciate it if someone else put my socks on for me as well. Like, it would be easier, and I wouldn't need to bend over. I like watching specific mukbangs too. Sarar, so Indian. Ben, the enablers blow your mind. Wow, that's crazy. Michaela, Dr. Quinn Medicine Woman, thanks for the laughs. Thanks for the shares. Thanks for being here. Stephen Obert, thanks for liking it. Thanks, guys, for tapping that screen. Give me as many likes as you can and share this live with whoever you can as well. It's me hanging out with you here on my Balavoon account here on TikTok and here on my main account here on YouTube. That's right. This is my main account. Follow me over here on YouTube at Benjamin Magrdichian. On other platforms as well. You can also find my Benjamin Magrdichian account on TikTok if you want to follow my main TikTok account. That's right, this isn't my main TikTok account if you're watching me here on TikTok for the first time, but you can also check me out on Instagram where I also go by the name Benjamin Magrdichian. Live restricted to some audiences. Your live contains some and has been restricted reasons, regulations, regulated goods content. TikTok should allow content like mine. My content does not obtain. I had to give feedback on that one. I had to tell TikTok that it does not contain the TikTok. We were talking about 600-pound life. No. If I get messy, my immediate out. Hold on, let me check something. It said I have 2 restrictions. I gotta check these really quick, or the live stream will end on TikTok. Real-time performance. Visibility restrictions. Your live is not eligible for recommendations and restricted in search results because your live does not comply with the For You feed eligibility. If you're watching here on YouTube, I'm reading out loud the fact that TikTok just restricted my live stream because I have broken some sort of rule. I'm not sure what that rule is, but I am still live here on YouTube without getting any restrictions. But my visibility is locked. So, eligibility reason, discussing drugs or other regulated substances, which we were not doing. So I don't understand why it said that. So it's accusing me of talking about drugs. That's why it's restricted my live stream experience on TikTok. And then there's another live restricted for some audiences. Your live contains themes that some may find uncomfortable and have been restricted. Reasons, regulated goods content. Not sure what any of that really means, but it's documented here over on YouTube, so you can rewatch that. I read out loud what the restrictions are. The restrictions seem a little bit harsh and far-fetched. They also seem like the app is really stretching there to try to restrict me for reasons it doesn't need to, but this is also why I don't really find the TikTok algorithm fun to play with anymore. It's getting harder to live stream over here. Even though I broke a rule yesterday, this type of crap happens all the time. And once it restricts the live stream, basically the only way people can come in here is if you guys share it. So it just ends up going down from 12 to like 1 very fast, actually. This has happened before. So this is just another reason why we probably won't live stream here on TikTok for the entirety of the live stream experience tonight. No, but we'll end up live streaming longer here on YouTube because the TikTok algorithm and its muting abilities is far too cumbersome. It is actually getting really crazy. But over here on YouTube, we also have a really crazy chat experience. I do hope people are being nicer to each other. We have moderators in the room. There might be more moderators after tonight. I do need to keep things appropriate. I try to create a safe space for you to hang out with me and other people as well. But, oh, Miss Woods X, you're in the room. Hello to you. It's nice to have you here. Welcome. You're one of our moderators over here on TikTok, and I do appreciate you. No matter where you're watching me from, you could be watching me on TikTok. You could be watching me on YouTube. I'm here to hang out with you if you want to hang out with me. But here on TikTok, it is a different experience than normal. We're on a different account. It's just delicious. We're on a different account. And we're still here on YouTube, but here on TikTok, we're also restricted today as well, which I don't know how I feel about this. Like, what did I say exactly? That it was like, oh yeah, we can't talk about this. Things that make me uncomfortable? Well, Miss Woods X, thanks for asking. Now I feel a little frustrated with the way TikTok's live streaming experience works. I've gotten muted many times. I've gotten flagged many times on different ones, but I also don't think it's really watching or listening to me. It doesn't understand my content, and it's flagging me. I did appeal. I said that that did not have anything to do with, the thing is, I really don't understand what the app's doing. I may have said something that was against its thing. But if people are like saying things to me, I'm responding to them. Maybe something I responded to wasn't in the code words they need to talk in over here on TikTok. But talking in code words all the time is absolutely ridiculous. And over here on YouTube, all I have to do is click the button that says not made for kids. And then none of that stuff matters. Over here on TikTok, whether it's made for kids or not, they're going to be muting me even if none of the content here on TikTok's made for kids. And they just want to police it to an extent that we're not talking about things that are sensitive subjects that endanger people's mental health, maybe? I'm not sure. Regardless, TikTok's getting really crazy. Code words are absolutely ridiculous, especially since we're creating more things for people to learn. And eventually the algorithms will need to figure out how to police that as well. And they won't be able to. It's kind of like organized crime. You know, back in the 1920s, we had prohibition. And people learned of a way to create a good sense of organized crime with things that were for sold on the street and whatnot. And then we have to monitor that as well. After Prohibition was over, we still had organized crime. But we didn't really have organized crime to the extent that it was prior to. No. That's why Prohibition actually ended up having more of a negative impact on America. It really created the organized crime feeling. Prior to that, there wasn't anything of that magnitude. What kind of food is this? Thanks for asking, Nick Gurr, over there on YouTube. I see you in the chat. I appreciate you being here and asking the question. We've got some spaghetti that has some marinara sauce in it. And we have some tri-tip beef. That was medium rare, but I definitely overcooked it. Just heated up from a couple days ago. But I'm here to hang out with you if you want to hang out with me. No, no what? Bro, no, question mark, Ben. No, who did that? Sarah, what are we talking about? Don't say the name. What name? What are we talking about? Oh, do I need to scroll up? Peaceful Kevin. Maybe just go over to YouTube. You're working on a doodle based on another picture? I agree, code words are ridiculous. I'm sorry, I know it's frustrating. Hi, Ben from M. Can you repeal? What are we talking about, though? Whoever asked you, don't say it. Don't say what? The person names on YouTube was a trick. What person's name? Yeah, see, I might not be good for these live streaming things. What I want to do is I just want to read people's names and I just want to acknowledge them saying things. And, you know, if I do that all the time, sometimes the apps end up thinking of me as the problem. So I'm just trying to interact, but it does actually seem like the nickname that I read out loud, I couldn't say it fully. The one who asked you what I'm eating for food. Yeah, I guess, I mean, if it's going to be that ridiculous in the sense of me being able to like monitor myself while also monitoring the chat, while also trying to interact with people, I'm just going to bring down the interaction. And it'll just be more an observation of you watching me. If I get another strike or another restriction, then maybe tonight the YouTube and TikTok live stream will keep going for a while, but we're still eating dinner. I'm eating with you if you want to eat with me. But I'm still trying to figure out how I'm going to approach these social media platforms and really have fun with them while also following the rules to the best of my ability. But it does seem hard. Yeah, hella trolls. Thanks for letting me know. But Danita, that also means that the app knows that I shouldn't be saying certain things as well. So I might get muted just by reading someone's name. Or like when I found out that I can't say, I remember one time I could, or when I found out I couldn't say any of the gardening words. It's because I was being asked about it on YouTube and I was reading the questions out loud. And it like shut down my live stream on TikTok one time. It is not my fault, but I can lose my account still. You got my back though. I don't know how to, like, if I get banned, I don't know if you guys can do anything. Peaceful Kevin, at Benjamin Magrdichian. Yeah, at Benjamin Magrdichian is the original account. That one's banned. Benjamin.Magrdichian is the one that you're referring to here on TikTok. Oh, they asked for my YouTube. Yeah, that is the YouTube one. Thanks, Peaceful Kevin. You're really looking out for people. I do appreciate it. Follow me on both places and both spaces, also on Instagram, so you can keep up to date with where I am and potentially where I live stream. I've been able to maintain my live stream experience very well without getting flagged. I've been flagged like twice here on YouTube, but they weren't serious flags because you could hear a movie in the background, but you couldn't see it. And then there's another one that I got flagged that you could kind of see it in the corner. But it just like ended the live stream. Oh, you're just saying we got you? Oh, I do appreciate that, Danita. Yeah, Danita, can you get me? You're at Taco Bell, right? Can you get me? Well, if you give me something, you have to eat it for me. Can you get something for me, but you have to eat it for me? Just get one of the desserts. I'm too flustered. I don't know. I feel like you really snuck up on me. Just get one of the desserts and eat it for me. Don't they have a cinnamon one? They have that cinnamon one that's really fun to eat. The Gordita Crunch. Wait, which is the cinnamon one? Yeah, I like being flustered too. Well, on occasion. Wow, deja vu. Huh. It's a mad deja vu. Cinnamon Twists? Is it called the Cinnamon Twists? Yeah, get that. Oh, it's the Gordita. Corporate America and Taco Bell are two different things. The cinnamon thingies are cool too. You're allergic to the cinnamon thingies? That sucks, Noah. That sucks. Did you know that no is in your name? Ah, Miranda Rosanna, welcome to the live stream. Nice to have you here on TikTok. Whether you're watching me on TikTok or on YouTube, it don't matter. I'm here to hang out with you if you want to hang out with me. I'm still eating dinner. I've got 3 pieces of beef left and some pasta. Some pasta. Now, if you're thinking to yourself, man, it took me a long time to find you today. This is the first day that I realized that you weren't on your account and you're on this different account, the Balaboon account, and I'm here on TikTok. And hey, I can't believe I just found you. Yeah, I mean, like, hey, I'm live streaming on a different account on TikTok, but I'm live streaming on the same account I normally live stream on here on YouTube. And you can always rewatch these live streams whenever you want. It's reality TV at its best, in my opinion. As in, you're just watching reality TV of me. Don't think too much about it. Be like, you know, enjoying it or not enjoying it. That's up to you. But you should be like, what is this all about? No, you really shouldn't be. Because at the same time, I just explained it to you. It's not really about anything other than the fact that you're just watching me and my life. And it is reality TV. Unedited, raw reality TV of me hanging out with you. Hi, Jenny. Can you mail me some of that? Mr. K, I can't mail you any of this. I gotta eat it. What kind of food is this? It was already answered, Peaceful Kevin. Eugene Levy? No, I'm not Eugene Levy, but thanks for asking over there on YouTube. You can also follow me on Instagram if you want to follow me on Instagram. It is a platform that I also post on as well. I haven't posted my short form video today, and I don't think I will. I'll probably continue with the posting tomorrow. I want to kind of do some self-reflection tonight. Think about what I'm doing with these online social media platforms and what I'll be doing to move forward with them, especially since I'm getting flagged every once in a while here and there, and I get restricted every time. Not every time, but sometimes, at least here on TikTok, it does seem to get really confused with what I'm talking about maybe, or it tries to monitor me. It is fun to do the live streaming, but how I'll be doing it, I don't know. Probably like this, though. Your boss at Wendy's made me work with the cinnamon pull-aparts and got mad when I couldn't breathe. What are the cinnamon pull-aparts? That is crazy, but I don't understand. The cinnamon pull-aparts? You got superpowers? You have obtained the food. Well, eat my part first, and then eat everything else after that. AKA the Dr. Code Medicine Woman. Eat dessert first, and then eat everything else after that. That does suck. I still don't understand how this, it's like a cinnamon bun in a little bowl. Oh, okay. Upper level? I don't understand what that means. High gingerbread? It's nice to have you here. Welcome to the live stream experience. Whether you're watching me on TikTok or on YouTube, do make a friend, do have some fun. I do try to create a safe environment for you to be able to hang out with me and other people as well. If you're watching on YouTube and you're watching live, you can interact with the chat. If you're watching on YouTube and you're rewatching this live stream, there is a chat, and it gets a little confusing at times because you won't be able to rewatch the chat aspect of the live stream, but you will be able to watch the visual and audio aspect of the live stream. So you'll be able to look at this eye candy whenever you want. You'll be able to rewatch the food I eat, and you'll be able to hang out for the most part with me here on YouTube on a regular basis, you know, in the rewatching world, if you really want. If you're here on TikTok and you're here for the first time, this isn't my real account. This is my backup account. And I'm live streaming on it because, well, I can't live stream on my real account. Ash, I'm so happy to be in your dreams. What did I do in this one? Ooh, reaction to the air? Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that, Noah. Yeah, what's up with you guys? Hello to you, Ray Sitta. Welcome to my live stream experience over here on YouTube. Pennywise? Oh, wait. That's not good. Yeah, Elsa, tell us about the dream. I used to have some really crazy dreams, but the dream I have that tends to repeat is there's always like a situation in which I'm trying to catch up with my girlfriend, and every room I walk into, she had already left, and she always ends up bringing candy or cookies for everybody. This is a reoccurring dream. Happens all the time. Where I'm like, I walk into a room and like one of my friends is there and goes, "Hey, your girlfriend just left, but she left us some cookies." And I was like, "What?" And they're like, "Yeah, they just went out the back door. You can probably still catch them if you need to talk to them." So I go out the back door, and then I'm crossing the street, and then someone's like, "Hey Ben, hey Ben, hey Ben, hey Ben," and then they're like, "Hey, your girlfriend just walked." And is your girlfriend Indian in your dreams? I wouldn't know, Michaela, Dr. Quinn Medicine Woman. I never get to see what they look like. Whenever I have a dream that my girlfriend's in the dream and people are telling me that my girlfriend's there, I never get to see what they look like. I can never catch up with them. They're always in a different room. Yeah, I mean, what does that say? Is there a dream therapist out there in the rooms here on TikTok or on YouTube? No matter where you're watching me from, there might be a dream therapist in the room. What do you think that dream means? How do we interpret that? It's a very interesting reoccurring dream. I've talked about it in therapy before. But I haven't talked to a therapist that specializes in dream therapy. If anyone wants to Google it, you're good at reading dreams low-key. That sounds like a dream therapist, Danita, and you just don't want to call yourself one. That's like saying you fight fires, but you want to call yourself a water man. In a physics major, feel like you think your girlfriend is just out of reach. Like you're chasing the idea. Oh, Michaela, don't be saying that. I think you're right. You're an anthropologist? Yeah, I know, right? You get kidnapped to become a servant? Did you grow up in a really rich household or something, Sarah So Indian? It kind of sounds like get kidnapped by the help. Physics is psychology. Nah, we were poor. Then why do you think you were going to get kidnapped and turned into a slave? Apparently Ben doesn't know that. Michaela, maybe. Benjamin, sorry if this is too personal, but can you re-explain the dream I want to ponder? Okay, fine. If you're watching here on YouTube or here on TikTok, I'm explaining a dream I've had while I'm also eating dinner. You could be eating dinner with me too. I cooked in this live stream and now I'm eating dinner. You can rewatch these live streams on YouTube. You can also give a shout out to the moderators that keep the chat safe both on YouTube and on TikTok, where I'm live streaming on both these platforms. You can also check me out on Instagram and you can follow me there. My Instagram account is Benjamin Magrdichian. If you're watching me here on YouTube, you're watching me on if you're watching me here on TikTok, you're watching me on my Balavoon account. You should also check me out on my main account, which is Benjamin.Magrdichian. But we're going to answer a question now, which was asked by Danita. Danny DeVito, would you like me to explain the dream again? Nice Nice of you to take a swing at it, Michaela, but I'll just re-explain. So I will have a dream where I'm like mainly walking in and out of rooms, or maybe I show up to work, and everyone will tell me how lovely my girlfriend is and how they just met her and how they are a fan, and how she it's usually like she was handing out cookies or giving people candy in my dream, and they were like, and she just left the room, and I would always be like, oh, which way did she go, or did she just leave, or was it a while ago? Like, oh no, she just left. You could probably still catch her, which is what usually happens. It's usually a friend of mine or a family member that I talk to first, and then the dream starts off like that, and then it's basically just me going from room to room or house to house or building to building or across the street or back across the street or for some reason into a storm drain, but then out of the storm drain into a meadow that turns, this has happened more than one time, that turns into a park that really has a whole bunch of camping areas, that have a whole bunch of my friends that like to go camping, that are just hanging out there, that are telling me that they also just met my girlfriend and she walked by and dropped off this huge plate of cookies. And I'm just thinking to myself, how does she carry so much candy and cookies with her? How perfect is she? Because honestly, if she's giving out candy to everybody, I don't really want to see what this girl looks like. There's one time where I got into a building and I was going up the building and I was like, oh, okay, great. I remember thinking in my dream, I was like, oh, I'm going to eventually run into her. She won't be able to go down. These are the only stairs up and down. And I remember I was walking up the stairs, stopping in each room, and like, oh no, she just passed, she went up to the next floor, and I was just going, and the next floor, next floor, next floor, next floor, and then we get to the roof, and I could see like a little bit of this girl, and then I woke up. Like, I was getting to the roof, and I could kind of see them a little bit, and then I woke up. Yeah, that's it. That was the closest I ever got to seeing what she looked like. I've never seen what she looked like, but she does look like. When I was younger and in high school, I used to have a dream about having a girlfriend, and I would see what they looked like, and I wouldn't be able to recognize them. And I didn't know who they were. But in this one, it's like, I don't even know the name of my girlfriend. How often do I dream that? Michaela, Dr. Good Medicine Woman? Probably more often than I think. Maybe once a month. She has a Mary Poppins bags full of sweets. Yes, she does. It's a dream, so it doesn't follow any rules or logic. Do I like Elon Musk? I like Elon University, which is a school which my sister went to. Thanks for asking, Moose. You'd vote for him to be president? Moose, would you vote for me to be president? Over there on YouTube? I seem familiar. Thanks for saying that. You managed to escape in your dream? You got muted. Moose. Sure. I can build robots if you want me to build robots. Is that how I get a vote from you if I want to become president? I think Elon Musk is too trigger happy to be a good president. He just he's fast to buy things and just gives me billionaire vibes. You've only ever had nightmares, Sophia? That sucks. It's not a sign. You just love nightmares. He's gonna buy China? Moose, I don't think he can. I think we're gonna find out that most of his money is fake. That's right. I think that that's what's going to happen. Also, I'm pretty sure if anyone's going to buy China, it's going to be Japan. Japan isn't talked about enough. Japan's beautiful. Also, what kind of candy sweets? It would be different every time. Elon needs to redact it. Redacted. Also, what kind of candy sweets? What do people hate Elon Musk again? I'm not informed. There will be Oh, animal cartoons might be really good for us. I want to go to Japan, but I choose to go to Greece first. Noah, I want you to go to Greece first. Actually, I think everyone in this chat wants you to do what you want to do first. A lot of reasons indeed, yes. A lot of reasons indeed. You have pics on your Insta. Benjamin, I have a lot of thoughts about your dream, but it's too much to type. Thank you for your share. Okay, you can send it to me you mean like it's just too much to type in general? You could just send it as a message if it's too much to type and the word count's too much on the chat. You can send it as a message. I'll read it. I have no reason to ghost you, Danita. I basically talk to you every day. My husband told me since I talk to you every day, if I ghost you, it's going to be real hard for me to be able to hold up to that and be like, no, I didn't. Then I'd be gaslighting you. That's not your opinion. That's not my own thought. What's not your own thought? My husband told me people that hate Elon Musk are just jealous of him. Oh, wow. So your husband hates Elon Musk and admits that he's jealous of him? This doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I know. Anyways, it's fun to be here on TikTok and on YouTube. We're still eating dinner. You can eat dinner with me too. I'm going to get myself some water, so I'm stepping away just for a second. No, he likes Elon Musk. What? He really likes Elon Musk? Well, Elon Musk. Let's use him as an example. Shoot. I always feel bad about the Alzheimer's alerts. Sorry about that, guys. I was getting an Amber Alert on my main phone, and it looks like there is a man that is missing. He's 81 years old. If you have eyes and you're in the San Gabriel Valley area, do keep those eyes on a lookout for an 81-year-old African American who has dementia that has been reported missing. That is what I was just told in an Amber Alert here on my live stream. So if you do have the ability to look for such a man, or if you see one, do give the authorities a call and let them know that he looks confused. He will be an 81-year-old African American man, and he will look confused. You got that Amber Alert too, Tanita? That means we're not far from each other. That means we're not far from each other at all. Sophia, that scared me. Oh, no, that scared you. It scared me too. Sophia, poor man indeed. Noah, poor guy, yeah. Danita, I also feel like they should find him safely as well. Ding DeVito. Guys, I'm going to call into work. Ben gave me a migraine. Kayla, Dr. Quinn, Medicine Woman. Blame the guys you're watching. Blame me as the live streamer. Yeah. Call into work and say, a live streamer made it so I can't go to work tomorrow. SFV, not too far. San Fernando Valley. Yeah, it's kind of like they're right by each other. It's San Fernando Valley, San Gabriel Valley, but all's in the Los Angeles County. I know, right? We're just one big giant place. It is fun to be here with you, no matter where you're watching me from. I'm in California. You want to be a cyborg? A cyber car. Oh, you want to buy a cyber car? Well, that's fun to hear. Over there on YouTube. I get new water. Oh no, no more ice? No. Dance. How do people do dance videos without like getting flagged for copyright infringement? Like if I decided to do dance videos right now and I was playing music that I didn't technically own that's copyrighted, how would I be able to keep dancing and celebrating without getting flagged by the algorithm on TikTok? What if I decide to be a dancer and I'm like, I want to dance in my live streams, and then I start doing my live streams to where I'm playing music in the background, but I don't own the rights to the music? Doesn't that get complicated? I finished the thought. I'm pretty much done with that. I don't need to talk about that anymore. I want to visit Cali. I've never been. Noah, I want you to visit Cali. I think everyone does deserve to check it out. That's Mikey Madison. That's Mikey Madison. That's one time Kendall Jenner released her 818 tequila brand and we all clowned on her. I just texted my boss at 10 p.m. She doesn't read her emails until 8 a.m. Oh, wow, that's crazy. My friend and I bond over our immense dislike of the eyesore that is the Cybertruck. No one likes the way the Cybertruck works. So, to just go back, there's this saying that was said that was like, people that are jealous of Elon Musk just want to be Elon Musk. You could say the same for people that are look at kings and queens and say, people are just jealous of those kings and queens because they just want to be them. Like, you know, Queen Elizabeth, which is dead. Anyways, there's like, you know, when people are saying that they're like, if people don't like some people, it doesn't mean that they're jealous of them. Sometimes they just don't like them because they're scary, especially the rich billionaires like Rockefeller. People would have maybe said the same things about Rockefeller that you'd say about Elon Musk today because Rockefeller was the richest man in the world at one point in time. You love Princess Diana, everyone else, I don't know about it. I do love Princess Diana so much. And I think we all hate Cybertrucks. They suck. Ben, if I get in trouble, it's your fault. Michaela, Dr. Queen Medicine Woman, you can 100% blame it on me. I'll play dumb in the moment, but give them my phone number. They can call me. People always say you're jealous as a deflection to a radiation criticism. Yeah. I think that the biggest thing is when someone wants to try to justify liking somebody, they'll pretty much say whatever they can to try to make them justify the means to why they like them. Like, we'll use Michaela, Dr. Quinn, Medicine Woman's husband as an example. Not to pinpoint him, but we're going to be pinpointing him just for a second. Here on TikTok and on YouTube, it doesn't matter where you're watching it from, I'm still talking in both places. But he said something about Elon Musk being, when you don't like, what was it again? Whatever. I'm bored with it. We're going to keep going. What is going on? Stop what? Bro, in Texas, too, like, why? People always say you're jealous as a deflection to rational criticism. Oh, right, yeah. Oh, yeah, the whole, like, people that want to be Elon Musk just say they don't like him or something like that. Elon Musk, as someone that has also filmed him behind the scenes, that's right, I got the opportunity of filming Elon Musk for a little while when he was giving a talk at a convention. He was behind the curtain, getting ready to go up on stage, and I'm the camera operator that just needs to film him. Just needs to film him backstage, not interact with him. No, I'm not. I did not introduce myself to him. I don't know the guy. But I did get to film him, and filming him like 2 feet away from him at times, then 3 feet away from him. Then he recited deeper into the backstage area, and I just filmed him from afar. And then I made sure to film a shot of him getting ready to go up on stage. And then I filmed him walking out on stage, and I also filmed him walking back off of stage and coming off of stage and going backstage. And he was mainly like, you know, talking to his writer, I think, or he had a guy with him that he was just laughing with, looking at things on his phone, and it kind of just sounded like the guy was loosening him up to go up on stage, to be comical, to be fun. He is a really rich man, so he should have a coach before he goes up on stage to try to get him to get loose and to come up with some good jokes. And I was observing and listening, and it does sound like that guy was just some sort of assistant that was also coaching him on going up on stage, keeping him very light. And it's exactly what you should do if you're going up on stage. You need to be around people like all of you saw that some of you saw that my friend G was co-hosting with me the other day. If I had G with me behind stage to prep me to get ready to go up on stage, it wouldn't be good for me. It would be the opposite of what I'd need. And I'd probably have someone other than him, friends don't always work out to have it, because friends can be very honest with you about things, and friends can also say the opposite of what you need to hear, unintentionally sometimes intentionally. But like, he had clearly someone with him that was not his friend, that was clearly a work colleague, that was helping him brainstorm and helping him get real loose before going up on stage. I don't even know he wasn't an American until like last year. I found out recently he's not American. He can never run for president. Elon Musk cannot actually run for president. Steven Larzo, you should be more mindful. Peaceful Kevin, thanks for being a good moderator over here on YouTube. I appreciate you, and I appreciate you restricting messages that you feel like are unwelcomed. It is appreciated for the most part. He's not charismatic, but though he's not. He's missing some things, but he can put on it. The guy, I think, can act. I think he can act. But yeah, if you're going up on stage, you need to have someone with you backstage that gets you loose, not in your head, and also that knows how to talk to you in a way that makes it so that you feel like you got it. So as soon as you get up on stage and you're in front of 100 people, 1,000 people, doesn't matter how many people it is, you need to make sure that your mind is in the right spot for you to be able to take the energy and push back out the energy. You take the energy from the audience and you push it back out. I'm ethnically Jewish and don't think he intentionally made that salute. Michaela, Dr. Quinn, Medicine Woman, kind of feels like he did. Sorry, I stepped out again. I'm a little lost. You mean like in your car? No, because why am I seeing him more than the VP? Because he's in control now. Nah, he did that. Yeah, he did do that. See, Elon Musk knows what he's doing. He's actually a very smart man. He knows how to get a rise out of people in the press, and he's been a center of attention for years. So he knows what he's doing. But are his intentions bad? No, his intentions are just for attention. His intention is for more attention. His intentions are to get more attention. Yeah. That makes me sad, Sarah. He did do that. He clearly does not like Jewish people. Whatever happened to the good old days that we just canceled like Mel Gibson for saying one Jewish slur? And nowadays it's like we got people that are clearly like feeling bad for Nazis and being like, hey, they're people too. I mean, like, yeah, but they're people that think other people deserve to be downgraded. It's not the type of people we should be acknowledging are people. You're a kite legend? Yeah, he absolutely did. He had the intention of doing it. But that's just because he really did it for the attention. You don't think Elon Musk is charismatic, and I don't disagree with you. But I do think he's acting. He's trying to act charismatic. He has enough money to pay for coaches to help him. Oh, Sarah, you're muted. Nah, because we can criminalize... Criminals can run for office because our forefathers... No, they set up a system to prevent that. But we need to enforce it, and we don't have people that are politicians that can't be bought anymore. Wet Socks, you're not late. You're on time. You show up when you show up. But we're finishing up eating dinner, so I guess you're kind of late. Now, I went through the trenches in college in 2016 when the woke fear mongering started. Yeah, that stuff was crazy. Elon was getting more famous. But he's not charismatic. I believe he's just a weird guy. Well, I think I liked him more before 2016. When he was like an Iron Man, I thought he was a cool guy. What was that, 2010? He kept a low profile when he was becoming a billionaire. Felonies? Yeah, felonies indeed. if they can run for office, then criminals should be able to vote. Yeah, I think that we have a really flawed system. I mean, technically, Donald Trump couldn't even vote for himself. He was convicted, so he really couldn't vote for himself. I think that's something that we'll be able to look back at later on when all this is done. Like a fun fact in trivia, who's the one president that couldn't vote for themselves when running for president in the 21st century? And like that would be like a legitimate trivia question where it's like, oh, what president couldn't vote for themselves? What president couldn't vote for themselves? Oh, yeah, I believe so. Oh, we could go full political pondering over here on TikTok, not here on YouTube. I'm live streaming on both of them. We don't like to talk about politics in the live stream. Thanks for reminding me. I do try to create a safe, fun environment where we don't talk about politics or anything really real. We just try to zone out from the world around us and just have a good time watching me be energetic, eating dinner, maybe cooking dinner, maybe eating a dessert, maybe not eating a dessert. Regardless, I'm here to hang out with you. If you want to hang out with me on the interweb, on both TikTok and on YouTube, you can also check me out on Instagram. That's another place you could follow me as well. If you want to talk to me and you're new here, or if you just want to talk to me in general and you've been meaning to talk to me, the best place to send me a message is on Instagram. That's the place to do it. Who got impeached and still became president again? Oh yeah, that'll also be a trivia question, Sarah. That'll be a really good one. Ben, it's sometimes it's okay to debrief about politics. Yeah, you're right. Sometimes it can. What was for dinner? Spaghetti, beef, and well, cheese. We had a lot of cheese on the spaghetti, and broccoli, but burnt up broccoli, just the way that Sarah So Indian likes it to be. She was like, "You better burn that broccoli," and I was like, "Are you sure, Sarah So Indian?" And then she was like, "Say my name with rolling the R's," and then I was like, "Sarah." And then she was like, no, not like that. Just go back to calling me Sarah. And then I was like, oh, is it Sarah? And then she was like, no, just go back to calling me Sarah. Sarah So Indian. That was what she was saying. She's in the chat right now. She's hanging out with all of you, and I'm hanging out with her too. I'm also hanging out with Danny DeVito, who's saying charcoal broccoli. Yes, it was charcoal broccoli, but that was all Sarah's idea. 100%. 100% Sarah's idea. I do like to have fun with all you wonderful people. Thanks, All Pondering, for liking the live stream. Thanks for taking full responsibility for it, Sarah. I appreciate it. Don't feel obligated. It's the fact that you can roll your R's and are misplacing the sound. I can do it. I'll garden in a little while, but if I do, I don't think I want to continue to live stream. That's right. You caught me at the end of my day. I came home, I set up my cameras, and I live streamed myself cook. I live streamed myself eat. I ate with you. If you wanted to eat with me, that's the whole thing that happens in these live stream experiences. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 candy bars, 3 Snickers, and 2 Baby Ruths. Now, should we eat them all? Maybe. Should we eat a couple of them? Maybe. Regardless, eating dessert after eating dinner is a must. And I do need to say, if you're eating with me, I hope you're eating dessert with me as well. Not just eating your dinner, but then again, if you're eating lunch, you don't need to have a dessert. If you're eating breakfast, definitely don't have a dessert. If you're eating lunch and you can have a dessert, well, I encourage you to have a cookie, because that's the best dessert to have during lunchtime. That's just an opinion. If you do disagree with that opinion, go ahead and say something in the chat. Bro, what's your hair? What's your hair? Brown. If you asking me what my color hair is, go to a Berber. What's a Berber? Go to a Berber. Bro, your hair, ! Horrible. Doesn't really sound like you understand what you're saying to me. Like your paint. Janine Lomax? Are you saying you like my pants? Because I like my pants too. Thanks for saying it. Vicious indeed. You have brownies. Ooh, brownies will be delicious. You love Baby Ruth's Peaceful Kevin. That's good to hear. Are we talking about the president of Argentina again? You're going to have a lot of fun speaking Spanish in Colombia and Argentina. Yeah, I am. Bieber is an ethnic group in the Middle East. Is it? So mean though, and for what? His hair isn't bad? No? Oh, okay. We're talking about me reading comments. Hey y'all, what's up? From Peaceful Kevin over there on the live chat experience on YouTube. It is great to be here on both YouTube and on TikTok. Sorry if you watch me on a regular basis and this is the first time you're watching me on a different account. I do apologize. I got flagged on the other account and I have to start thinking what I really want to do in these live stream experiences and how I'm going to maintain them without getting banned. His hair isn't bad. OMG, Argentina press is a whole other conversation. President, low-key close. I gotta film. I like your hair. It looks fluffy. Thanks for saying my hair looks fluffy. Dr. Quinn, Medicine Woman, you're back. Nice to have you here. Michaela, Dr. Quinn, how do you do that? How do I do what? Eat things? Pick my nose? Just like this. I'm drawing myself a bath. You can take a bath while watching me? I'm okay with that. I smell something fishy. Hot, like me picking my nose. Stop. No, you stop. How do you do that? Michelle Whiteman, great to have you here. Pondering, thanks for liking the live stream. I do appreciate that. We're going to start with the Snickers. That's right. I'm going to eat a Snickers with you. If you want to eat dessert with me, I'm eating my dessert. We're going to be eating dessert together no matter where you are in the world. Benjamin, I'm sorry to say this, but you were picking your nose last night. Sarah, I pick my nose all the time. Look, I'm doing it right now for real. I actually do pick my nose all the time. The thing is, body functions and actions are what we want them to be. But I pick my nose all the time. And I've done it a ton of times. I've even made a video of what it looks like when I pick my nose. And I do it like all the time. So you don't need to say he was. You should just say I do. I do pick my nose. But this is, my nose right now actually is watery inside. So let's just also check to make sure it's not bleeding. Good. I like picking my nose way too much. But the best time of the year to pick my nose is during the summer months. It's colder now. So right now when I'm like picking my nose, there's not really anything in there. Sometimes I'm just doing it because I'm trying to see if there's anything I can grab. But there's like nothing in there right now. It's all watery. Kind of feels like I keep thinking it's gonna bleed, but it's not. It just has like just wet. There's nothing in there for me to pick right now. But during the summer, best months are summer months to pick your nose, in my opinion. Now, I'm not necessarily on top of the know it of, or the, not the know it, on top of the now, or on top of the what's in, what's not in. But if picking your nose is in, well, I'm definitely still doing that. Hey, Bobo Gizmo, nice to have you in the room. I appreciate you being here. What a gentleman is he doing? Me picking my nose in the summer. Ben, I feel you. No, honestly though, if you pick your nose and it's the middle of the summer, thanks for the corn. I do appreciate the gifts. Thanks a lot. Who's that? Bobo Gizmo? Thanks again. I do appreciate it. 10 pieces of corn. You were too kind. Now this is a Snickers. I'm going to eat my dessert. You can eat dessert with me as well. It's pretty delicious. We've gotten up to 7,000 likes. Keep tapping that stream, guys. And share this live stream. If you're watching on TikTok. If you're watching on YouTube, also, tap that screen, but share the live stream with who you can. Yogi, is it racist? to pick your nose. Oh, thanks for the chilies, Bubble Gizmo. I do appreciate that. As I've already explained, if you're watching me here on TikTok, I need to unlock a bunch of the live streaming features. I can't run polls right now. I can't have a daily objective. You can't subscribe on this account. You can't do any of that stuff. But you can subscribe and you can send me gifts over on my main account, which is Benjamin.Magrdichian. You can also do it here as well, but I don't have everything unlocked over here. This is my second and backup account here on TikTok, my Balavoon account. If you're watching here on YouTube and you're like, what's going on? Well, I'm talking about my TikTok account, which is Benjamin.Magrdichian, is my main account over there on TikTok. But the TikTok account that I'm live streaming on right now is my Balavoon account, which is my backup account, which is the BALAVOON account. That's right, you just do the @ symbol and then you type in BALAVOON. And that's how you find me over there on TikTok right now if you want to watch my live stream over there. How can we help unlock stuff on this account, if anything? Noah, I have no idea. It has like a tier system that I eventually need to help not someone on YouTube trying to trick you. I evaded you, Yogi. No, I didn't evade you. Ask again, I'll try to help. I missed it. What did I miss? Oh, okay, I get it. I'm gonna give a gift because you deserve it. No, I do appreciate the rose. Yes, it's fun to call Ben Uncle. Yes, it is fun. I do appreciate the gifts. I do appreciate the shares, guys. I honestly have no idea how to unlock all the features on this live stream on Balavoon. But it would be fun to have both Balavoon and the Benjamin.Magrdichian live streams fully functional and to switch between them whenever I want. Because then I could do a 2 live stream experience where I watch myself from 2 different perspectives. And we have 2 different live streams that are just on TikTok that are not a live stream on YouTube and on TikTok. You know, it could just be two live streams on TikTok at the same time. And then I could see if I could battle myself. I know, right? It'd just be crazy. Maybe when you hit 1K? Maybe when I hit 1K, indeed. Oh, thanks, Mixed Woods X. Yeah, Sarah, I think you might be onto something, though. But keep calling me handsome, Miss Woods X. I appreciate it, and I appreciate you as a moderator. It's that time for me to also thank the moderators again. Here on YouTube, we got 4. Peaceful Kevin, Brandon, Liz, and Gabby. Over here on TikTok, we've got ourselves a mighty amount of really great and forcible, wonderful, beautiful people that take the time to moderate here, that are taking up majority of the viewership right now, in my opinion, because I'm going to list like half of the people that are watching that are also the moderators here on TikTok. That is Miss Woods X. That's right, the lovely Miss Woods X is a moderator here on TikTok. We also have Miranda. I feel like I said her name wrong. Miranda? What's her name? Rosanna Miranda. We also have Rosanna Miranda, which is another moderator here on TikTok. And we have the wonderful Michaela, Dr. Quinn Medicine Woman, also as a moderator over here on TikTok. We have Juliet, and we have Sarah So Indian and Danita Danny DeVito. Am I missing anybody? It's actually kind of hard. Normally, it slowly turns into people turning into a mod. I just made a bunch of people mods here on TikTok. First day I started doing this one over here. The girls are moderating this account. Yeah, the girls are moderating this one. Except I only follow Ben really wants to be a moderator over here, and I feel like I should let them be because I know him and he wants to be. But we only have girls moderating over here. Maybe we'll keep it that way. You feel like you had too much power? Thanks for saying I'm hilarious, Peaceful Kevin. Well, Gizmo, this gives you a time to Relax. You get 7 days of a break of being a moderator on TikTok, but you're still a moderator on YouTube. Your power influence is very strong, Danita. If you had the Force, you'd have the Force equivalent of Luke Skywalker. No, actually, equivalent of a Padawan. No, not that character. I'll figure it out later. Danita is literally, Danita is really important, but Sarah's so Indian, or Sarar, Sarar so Indian. You are basically the first moderator over here, so you're the lead moderator. Moderator turned off comments. Why? One of you shut off comments. I can't see any comments. So whichever one of you did that, you might want to rethink that. I'll chime in if I have to, but one of you did shut off comments. Might be best to turn comments back on, but I appreciate all the likes. Moderator turned on comments. Who was that? You're not going to lose your moderating privileges, but I'd like to know who did it. You messed up? Oh, Michaela, Dr. Quinn, medicine woman. You turned them back on? Oh, you didn't know how you shut them off? Michaela did it. We'll let her forget about it. Well, we'll make fun of her for it in the future. Question here. Is being broke a sign of being damaged? If most people work to barely survive in this world, isn't that a form of slavery? Is it true? Is it? That seems Rev Donk Bonkers. Thanks for asking the question. I don't know how to answer that. You should ask like one of those political figures. You were like, what does this button do? Michaela, at least it kept the chat. If I go back, yeah, good. The chat's all still there. I like to reread the chats later. As you should. Explore being a moderator. Have some fun with it. We're still unlocking things, but it looks like I still can't do co-hosting. I can't invite people as a guest. I can now do polls. Yeah, I can do polls. I can do draw and guess, and I can do lightning Q&A, but AI wallpaper is still locked. We've unlocked some things today, guys. We've had 3 shares. That can't be right. We can enhance now. Yeah, we're unlocking things. Can I block specific words? I think I can. Hold the comment and press pin. Oh, to pin up comment? I've never done it before, but I know you have Bobo Gizmo. Bobo Gizmo, you might want to give them some explanation on how to do things. Thanks for saying you love my outfit over there on YouTube. Dookie Dookie. I appreciate that. Mine also doesn't work. What? Oh, you haven't been here this long, Noah? Well, welcome. Well, do you guys see how you can do a poll now? Moderator added a keyword. Deleted a keyword. Added a keyword again. Being very sensitive tonight. Thank you. Really, it's being very sensitive tonight. It is. Honestly, I feel like I should have been live streaming years ago. Years ago. And hopefully, I'd be way past this moderating crap. Yeah, there is a toggle. You guys can run a poll now if you really want to. You cannot change the past, but you can forget about the past. Well said, Peaceful Kevin. Well said. Ben is fabulous. Thanks for saying it. Oh, thanks for saying you thought I was funny, Noah. The For You page is a great place to be. It's that time of night where I'm done eating. I don't want to eat this other Baby Ruth. I think I've eaten enough candy. I ate 4 bars of candy, which is like 2 bars of candy. I'm here to wrap things up and to potentially have some more conversations before we continue the live stream only on YouTube. That's right. I'll be ending the live stream early on TikTok, but I'll continue the live stream here on YouTube for a little bit. You'll walk with me to my room. Yeah, you'll walk with me to my room. We don't do that a lot here on YouTube, but YouTube gets a little bit more of an extended experience tonight, especially since I can't live stream on TikTok to my heart's desire. The TikTok live stream, if you're going to move to YouTube then, yeah, do it in a little while. We're ending the live stream on TikTok because this account, I do need to try to figure out how to unlock everything. And I feel like it registers that I am making accomplishments when I end it. And I also don't want to push it too much. I don't really know how to get this to completely unlock everything. YouTube gets a little bit of a happy hour. But YouTube, let's be nice to each other. Let's have some fun. I do appreciate you guys being here on TikTok and on YouTube. No matter where you're watching me from, it doesn't matter to me. No. What matters to me is that you're taking the time to watch me and interact with me. So take some time to say things in the chat. How was your work day today? Thanks for asking, Lomax. It's great to have those nice questions be asked. Poop timed out. Oh, that's not good. But my day was good. How was yours, Lomax? I'm not Arab, I'm Armenian. Michaela. You muted Peaceful Kevin for 5 seconds? He's going to get you back. He's going to get you back. He's the moderator over on YouTube. I will also move to YouTube. Sarah So Indian, you're going to have to move to... Yeah, if you want to keep watching me and you're watching me here on TikTok, I'm just trying to unlock all the features, and I also don't want it to ban me over here. And I want to try to... unlock everything and then be good over here. Even though you can tip me over here and you can send me likes and whatnot, I need to go back over to YouTube. Wait, what's his YouTube? My YouTube is Benjamin Magrdichian. That's BenjaminMagrdichian. That again is BenjaminMagrdichian. That's the name that I go by on YouTube and also here on TikTok, but this isn't the Benjamin Magrdichian account. No, this is the BALAVOON account. I know, it's almost like I'm saying bad words, but I'm not. I'm just spelling my name out loud. It is fun to be here and be available for you to be able to watch on and hang out with on a regular basis. You can check me out on Instagram. I'm there as well, and that name is BenjaminMagrdichian. I spelled it wrong, but now I spelled it right. Benjamin casting spells with his last name. Do I need a YouTube account to comment on his live? Michaela, Dr. Quinn, Medicine Woman, I would assume so, but if you have a Gmail account, you have a YouTube account. You just don't know you have a YouTube account. If you have a Gmail account and you log into YouTube with your Gmail account, it technically already establishes yourself as having a YouTube account. It's so weird that they do that, but it is actually how it works. Lepardes des la Perugia? I don't speak this. That's not my English. That's your English. Inglas. Michaela, Dr. Quinn, Medicine Woman, you're being told that you do by Sarah So Indian. Sarah So Indian. Sarah, I see you over there on TikTok, I think. Is your name all lowercase? Yulo vas aprende? Aprende indeed. Españolo aprende. Benjamin, Why did you name this account Balavoon? Because I'm named after my uncle Balavoon and my grandpa Benjamin. My uncle Balavoon goes by the name Uncle Ben because his name's Balavoon, but Balavoon translates out to being Benjamin in my family at least. I don't know if that's a thing that's everywhere else. But Danny Villegas, Sarita, oh my gosh, is this a different photo of you, girl? Huh. I can put people on timeout over here. I can also pin messages over here. Oh, it's easier to make people moderators. Thank you for the clarity. You're welcome, Miss Woods X. I don't know what I was clarifying on. I said you're going to learn Spanish back to nose picking. Yeah, I pick my nose. Do you not pick your nose? Yes, it's me in all lower cases. No witchcraft in the comment section. Oh, Balavoon, yeah. There's nothing in there for me to pick right now. You want me to stop doing what? S. All uppercase, please stop. Sounds so eagerly. Oh, picking your nose, boy. Oh, S. Technically, I can't pick it right now, but I do like to pick my nose. You shouldn't judge me for that. It's like a reward. Yeah, in a way. It clears my nose. For 30 seconds, Los Antiguos Dios Invocamos Aurora? I don't know what you're talking about. Pondering. Thanks for liking the live stream. It is fun to be here on TikTok and on YouTube. I see people are jumping in and interacting in the chat. It is going to be ending here on TikTok for right now, but I will be continuing my live stream over here on YouTube. That's right, the YouTube live stream is going to keep going tonight. It's going to be with the extended late night edition of me live streaming. It's going to be just for tonight over here on TikTok. It's been a lot of fun hanging out with you. Give a shout out to the moderators over here on TikTok. If you've been watching for the first time, follow me on my main account, which is Benjamin.Magrdichian. You can also check me out on Instagram and on YouTube, where I'll continue to live stream. You just need to follow some of the links in my profile on this account to be able to continue to follow and see what I'm up to in other places and in other spaces on the interweb. It is great to be here, but do give a shout out to the moderators that make the live chat experience a safe, fun place for you to be able to hang out with me and me to be able to hang out with you. Those moderators here on TikTok are Juliet, Sarah So Indian, Danita Danny DeVito, Miranda Rosanna, Peaceful Kevin, no, not Peaceful Kevin, Miss Woods X, Michaela Dr. Quinn Medicine Woman. I think that's it. India is part of the worldwide Latina belt. Mima or Sarita is basically my sister. Oh, Zamina, hey, we're ending the live stream over here. We're going to keep live streaming over on YouTube. So do follow me over there and let's keep live streaming, but not here on TikTok. You just got to go over to the YouTube account and you got to check out me on YouTube. Thanks, guys, for being here and for hanging out with me on this wonderful platform of TikTok. Once again, give a shout out to those moderators I just listed. Maybe I missed one. If I did miss you and you're a moderator, let me know. I love that we can translate comments on TikTok. Yeah, we can translate comments on TikTok. Do whatever you want to my honey. Shout outs to my mod comrades. Oh, wow. Well done. I'm going to sneeze, aren't I? It's because it's all watery in there. There's nothing to pick. Stupid when I can't pick my nose. I love picking my nose, though. It makes me feel good. Now, if you want to quote me on that, you can, because I'm here with you, and you're here with me, and this is the internet, and you can rewatch it whenever. But we are ending the live stream here on TikTok. You can continue to watch here on YouTube. But bye now. Have a great job, have a great rest of the day over here on TikTok. Get a good night's rest. I hope to see you and to continue to live chat with you, live stream with you, but over on YouTube. Not here on TikTok, but over on YouTube. That's where I'll be. Ben, when can we do whatever we want? Whenever. All right, bye-bye now. I'll see you next time, or I'll see you on YouTube if you do want to keep watching the live stream experience. It was a lot of fun on TikTok. I look forward to seeing you in future live streams. Bye-bye now. We have 10 people watching, and it's like, hey, do you really want to end this? And it's like, yeah, I'm going to end it because I'm still live streaming over here where we have more people watching on YouTube. Thanks for watching on TikTok, and I look forward to seeing you on YouTube. Do follow my real account, which is Benjamin Magrdichian if you're new here, and you can also find me on Instagram. And once again, keep watching me on YouTube. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. Ta-ta. All right, so we finished the live stream experience on TikTok, and now we're going to do what I normally do on the other side of things. Normally when I end my YouTube live stream, I'm still live streaming on TikTok, so I read the statistics of how the how the YouTube live stream did to the TikTok audience. But this time we're going to do it the other way around, where I'm going to let you guys know how the live stream went on TikTok here on YouTube. That's right, you're here on my YouTube account and you're watching me here live on YouTube. It is fun to be here with you, but we've got 150 viewers. Wow. 2 gifts, 1 new follower. Thanks for going live, exclamation point. The duration was 2 hours and 44 minutes. I had got 7 diamonds, which is 6 cents. You didn't reach the highest pre-live mission targets. Keep going live to complete more missions. Surpass your highest league ever to be eligible for 3% more rewards. Man, I miss my other account. All of these stats are Mickey Mouse compared to my other account. Restrictions, too. Learn more about them. Let's make sure we're good. Regulated goods content. Visibility restricted. Live restricted for some audiences due to regulated goods content. I don't know if I agree with any of those, but they happened and they're in the past. It says most watched time. We have 3 people that got into the most watched time category. That is Danita DeVito with 3 hours and 37 minutes, Noah with 2 hours and 27 minutes, and Sarah with 2 hours and 22 minutes. And these are the stats on TikTok. If you're watching here on YouTube, welcome. It is me still reading off the stats. I'll interact with the chat best I can. Looks like Sarah's in the room. Looks like Danita, Village People is here. Villagus, Village People. And Danny Villagus. Villagus? I'm trying, Danita. How do I pronounce this? Kevin is the gardener. Yes, he is. I need to study for my math tests, but I laid in bed for most of the day. Sarah, go on a walk. Please go on a walk. Yes, I came into the stream hella early. Yeah, you did. But I still need to know how to say Village People. You got everybody. OMG, but villages. Villages? Yes. Dang, he's butchering that. How do I do your name? Danny Villegas? Benjamin, I told you last week how to say it, and you said, nah. Yeah, it sounds like me. Yeah. Danita, you're totally on top of things. Thank you for being so patient with me and for just dealing with it. I do appreciate you being here on YouTube. It is fun to interact with the chat, and it is a nice experience for me to be hanging out with you here on YouTube. You can also check me out on Instagram if you're watching me here on YouTube for the first time. I'm also on TikTok, but I'm not live streaming on TikTok right now. Just right here on YouTube with you. The YouTube experience is exclusive to you right now. It's Viagas. Viagas. It's the same if spelling as in tortilla. Tortilla. So, Viagas. I'm confused. Let's just keep moving on with reading some of this stuff. All right, so when it comes to get full live experience, we have, get the full live experience. Go live to no live. Go live for 30 minutes, checked. Go live on 3 separate days. Good, so we just need to go live one more day and then we unlock more features. We've gotten 6 clips and 6 auto cut clips. I'm going to mark it as yes, we did have technical issues, audio or visual issues, device related issues. No, neither of those. So we did have audio or whatever. But the live restrictions are weird. But we're going to push exit on that. And we've live streamed a ton of times now. We've got a whole bunch of new followers. And on this account, since this is the backup account, I always follow back anyone who follows me. Even though most of the time they just unfollow me later on. It's fine. This is the backup account. Oh, Swirly really liked the video? Oh, that's so nice. I sent myself a video. What are you working on? I'm sending a message to some girl. Yeah, I sent a message to some girl. Don't worry about it. It's on TikTok. I talk to more people on the secondary account than I do on my main account. It's just, kind of like how the roll of the dice ended up being. But I do see that a bunch of people started following me over there on the TikTok account that I have as my second account. I remember finding out about the Baba ACC because Ben was creeping on that edit someone made of him, and he re-liked my comment from that account. Yeah, I do that. Yeah, I use that Balavoon account to like comments all the time because I don't necessarily always like comments on my own account. But if you got a like from my account and then a like from the Balavoon account and then a like from the Boy John Media account, you maybe got also a like and a follow or something from another account as well. Because there's more accounts than that. But yeah, if I was to do, I think on Instagram, the secondary account is still Boy John Media. And then there's another one that's called Faith That Grows or something like that. I have like a couple of random Instagram accounts too. And if I feel weird about following somebody that I already follow, or like just looking at their account again, sometimes I go to one of my separate accounts. Because you never know. You also don't want to feel like, you're overlooking. You can just say that Benjamin, JK, drawing your boundaries king. You're not nosy or anything? I used to see the Balavoon account as a recommended. Danita, yes. It's because it's basically like the backup account that has all of the same videos. But now we have probably more people. You see, that's the thing is, the reality is, as much as I love using TikTok, TikTok's really weird. Backup accounts are actually really important. You never know. Danita, what other account? Your account on TikTok? Or your account on Instagram? Or your account here on YouTube? Private accounts, though, from what I've learned, private accounts, you don't normally need to creep on them. It's more of like the accounts that post videos of me or post video or repost videos of me that I want to check are people that interact with me a lot and see what they're doing. I sometimes don't want them to know I'm constantly checking on them. But now that you've found out about this here on YouTube, you can rewatch and share this live stream as many times as your heart desires. Because I'm here to interact with you, but I'm also here to just be some reality TV for you to watch here on the interweb. It's reality TV at its best, in my opinion. I'm here to hang out with you if you want to hang out with me, but I'm just here on YouTube making content that is basically the equivalent of reality TV, because it's unedited, it's unscripted, and it's just me talking to a camera for a long period of time. I rant, I vent, I cook, I eat. It's mukbangs. It's not just mukbangs. It's a lot happening. Oh, on Instagram? Okay. My other account is private. Oh yeah, on Instagram. Danita, thanks. Oop, indeed. If you're watching and you're watching me on TikTok, on YouTube. If you're watching and you were watching me on TikTok, I'm not there anymore. In fact, it's right here. And you could see that this is the backup account that has quite a bit of people that I guess follow it. It only has 658 followers. It's really not that many. I haven't even tried to live stream on my real account because it did say I couldn't do it for like 7 days or something. So, I don't just want to try to do it and then it'd be like, hey, you really can't do this. I don't want to be told again. I already know I can't do it. Anyways, let's focus on doing some things in the kitchen real quick before we call it a day or a night. And we're going to just clean up a little bit. So clean up with me. We can clean up together. If you want to clean up your kitchen, we can be cleaning up our kitchen at the same time. That's right. I'm going to move the camera. But I'm going to move the camera so it's just more over here. More like that. See? You can still see me, right? The live stream experience is just here on YouTube right now. I normally live stream on both TikTok and YouTube at the exact same time, but it isn't happening right now. Or I end up live streaming longer on the account here. On, you heard me. TikTok, YouTube, doesn't really matter. No matter where you are, no matter where I am, no matter what we do, we're just gonna... Oh, don't use cuss words, Peaceful Kevin. You do the ish too? We do see each other. I see you, you see me. S, nice to have you in the room. YouTube has the strangest emojis. Yeah, it really does. These emojis are funny though. They really are. You also you brought the chart to my attention, so shout out to you. What chart? Danita, what are you talking about? Chart? Ah, yes. Hello, Dolly. Yes, hello. You gotta put this back. Yeah. We've gotta put this bowl back. It's one bowl, but it's still a bowl. Should probably put this back where it belongs too. Once I turn on the faucet, it's gonna start making some steam, and that steam is gonna carry up, and basically everything that was washed here is gonna get all steamy. Oh, a shower sounds so good before bed. Right now it does. I'm in a moment where I'm just exhausted. I had a long week last week, and I have to say last night actually was more stressful than it was relieving. It was hard on me to live stream yesterday because it got banned. It just didn't feel good. I just didn't feel good about it, and a little bummed about it. But hey, it's in the past, as in it just happened, and I'm still dealing with it. But it's in the past. But is this off? It is. There we go. Right? It felt a little tilted. I don't want you to feel tilted. No, but if you're just tuning in and you're watching me here on YouTube, welcome. We were live streaming on TikTok earlier, but we're now just here. That's right. I live stream in 2 places, 2 spaces. You can follow me on TikTok. You can follow me here on YouTube. And you can also follow me on Instagram. If the algorithm brought you here, the algorithm knows how to entertain you, so do feel free to stay, interact with some people. We create a safe environment for you to be able to make some friends. It isn't just me you're hanging out with, it's also the live chat. The live chat has 4 moderators. Maybe we'll get some more moderators in here. The moderators right now are Peaceful Kevin, Brandon, Liz, and Gabby. I appreciate them, and I appreciate you for appreciating them. But we're live streaming here on YouTube just for the time being while I clean up and get myself into my bedroom. You're going to be coming with me from here to my bedroom, and we're going to end the live stream like, you know, you got to watch me eat dinner, you got to watch me cook dinner, and now you're going to watch me go to bed. And I'm not necessarily going to fall asleep on this live stream, but this live stream is going to go from one place to the next, and we're going to end the live stream together. It'll be a lot of fun to end the live stream with you tonight in a more festive way. A more festive way indeed. We're going to also need to wash some of these things because I don't want to do any of the dishes tomorrow. No. I don't deserve to do dishes tomorrow. You don't deserve to do dishes tomorrow. You deserve to do the dishes now. That's right. That's what you want to do. Trust me. Trust me. You really want to trust me. I'm putting some stuff back in the refrigerator as well. And this stuff can all be ready to go to my room with me. This stuff is all put away now. We've got some things to wash, and then we're calling it a day out here in the house area, which is just like the house area. It was fun eating with you though. Thanks for being here on my YouTube live stream. It's not ending quite yet, but we are wrapping things down. I could say 20 minutes, something like that. I hope you're enjoying watching this though, but eventually it does end, and when it does end, well, I mean, kind of feels like it just picks back up in here. I mean, I stop these live streams and then I feel like I start them, and I feel like I never stopped to begin with, even though it might be like 24 hours later. We do these live stream experiences for fun. I do hope you're having fun, and I hope that this is positive energy for you to watch. This isn't for everybody, so if you don't like watching a guy dressed up in a nice vest, talking real fast, and maybe just talking about nothing really, or just ranting, well, then this isn't the live stream for you. But if you do like that type of stuff, and that's just what you look for on the internet, then do feel free to stay. Give me that follow here on YouTube. You can also share this live stream with other people that you know like to watch a guy rant. A guy in his 30s in his kitchen, also washing dishes, cooking, and eating on a regular basis, because that's what happens in these live streams. You can also watch me do activities. You can rewatch my live streams whenever you want, if that's something you want to do here on the YouTube. That is something I do provide you the ability to get entangled with. The YouTube does have some fun things with it, as in, YouTube fun activities. It is great to do these live streams, but I wouldn't know how I'm doing unless you guys let me know. Or I won't know how I'm doing unless you let me know. So do let me know you're a follower, or do be a follower, and I'll know I'm doing better. Do also feel free to follow me and interact with me, and not just me and other people. Not just me and other people too, like the other people that are here. It is fun to do these live streams though, so I hope you're having fun with me. I really do. If you're not, well, hopefully this is just inspiring you to maybe do more adult-like things, like wash your stuff and take care of the kitchen things. If you're a slob and you live real life and you're always looking for motivation to wash things and try to take care of the stuff that's in your house, hopefully this live stream is inspiring you to do those things. Those very many things. If you're interacting with the chat right now and you're trying to get my attention and you're like, Ben, I'm saying things to you, please respond. Well, I'll interact with the chat in a minute. It's not happening quite yet, but I can't go back in the chat super far. So if you do say things, I can only read so far back. You can't go back all the way into like the deep crevices of the chat. So I'll actually come over there in a second and see if people are saying anything important, just to make sure to keep myself in the loop. I do want to be a part of the interactions. Sounds too dank, Joe Black? Wow, I want to try banana juice? Me too. I also want to try a banana matcha latte. I don't know what that is, Sarah. What happened on TikTok? Raista, my TikTok is banned for right now. TikTok won't let us have adult conversations. Peaceful Kevin, that's actually very true. I believe that some things would have already been muted by now. Okay, thank you. Raysita, he wanted to play it safe, so he ended the live over there. He got flagged. Yeah. S, thanks for saying it. That is true. I am playing it safe over there, and we're just trying to unlock all of the live streaming experience things that I can do. Benjamin, do you like Ben 10? Sarah, I think I did at one point in time. I believe that was an animation that was on Cartoon Network. TikTok is just a bunch of porn stars advertising their OnlyFans. TikTok is just a bunch of porn stars advertising their OnlyFans. That's actually well said, Peaceful Kevin. I really do believe that. But I also think the same thing's happening on Instagram now. I've noticed there's been some people I've followed that I really started to notice, oh, they're actually OnlyFans models. And then it's like, oh, okay. And then part of me goes, well, I'll follow them for a little while, but then I'm going to stop later. And then I actually do eventually stop. And then I just find a new one to follow. And then I just stop as well. It's always sad. The internet's starting to turn into something that I didn't expect it to be. I didn't expect there to be that much of it. There's a lot of couples too. Yeah, a lot of couples as well. Noah, I should drink water? No, you should drink water or I should drink water? The Bob House and Bob House doopies? I don't know what you're talking about, Sarah. Are killing you? What's killing you? We gotta actually fill this up with some soapy hot water. This will help things out. There we go. That way, we can start with this one. We're just going to start soaping up some things, getting some things washed. This one's not done, but what we're going to do is juices, soap, water, beautiful soap, beautiful water. Yeah, when I say beautiful water, I'm not downplaying it. This water right here that I'm using to wash these dishes and stuff, very beautiful water. Now, I don't know what that necessarily means, but I'm saying it still. I'm saying it because I feel it, and I feel it because I mean it, and I mean it because I say it, and I'm here to hang out with you if you want to hang out with me here in my live stream experience, but in my kitchen. And that's right, we're hanging out in my kitchen. You could be hanging out in your kitchen too. I don't know what you're doing right now, but I know what I'm doing right now, and that's washing dishes on my agenda. That's what I got going on. It is a Monday night. That's right, Monday. The week's just started. If you had a good Monday, well, I'm here to tell you, well, Tuesday's tomorrow, so let's just keep positive energy. Keep that positive energy going, and let's have a great week. If you had a bad day today, well, let's grab some positive energy from today and move it to tomorrow. And that positive energy is happening right now with me and with you, hanging out here in the interweb experience of, TikTok and YouTube. And I feel like the whole thing with me getting censored on one of the apps has actually, I normally have more of a growth every week, and I get a couple hundred more followers, and it looks like today, I don't think I did. Not on TikTok, at least. But here on YouTube, I feel like I grow here every once in a while too, and I do appreciate it if you're new, if you're taking the time to also be a follower. I do appreciate it when I get more subscribers, so feel free to subscribe here on YouTube. There's more of a possibility of me monetizing and creating even more content over here. If I had a podcast, which I probably will start one soon, you'll probably find it over here as well. So this is the this is the area for you to be able to tune into the abilities I have of creating content. Yep, that's right. I'm going to be creating more content. I'm not sure exactly what I'll be creating more content on, as in which platform I'm going to be focusing on the most, but we're going to be trying some new things. I think a podcast is absolutely necessary, and the YouTube platform I have barely any strikes on. I don't think I have really any serious infractions. So I think building over here makes the most sense, especially since I've had it the longest. I have the most videos on this platform, and you know, I love the TikTok. I love the TikTok experience and the TikTok live stream, but I tend to get in trouble over there. So I just need to have the main one not be there. It's getting to, it's policing the chat and policing me to a point to where I just feel like it's just harder to be on the platforms. Now the one thing that I do kind of agree with is some of these platforms have a lot of moderation to them, and those moderators and moderation tools are kind of underdeveloped and being applied, and they're muting things that I honestly don't think need to be muted a lot of the time, and then the stuff that needs to be muted doesn't get muted. So I don't feel like it works very well on some of the platforms. But here on YouTube, we've just got moderators in the room that are trying their best. Give them a shout out, trying to make their job a little easier for them. It's Peaceful Kevin, Brandon, Liz, and Gabby that are moderators here on YouTube, and I appreciate them, and I appreciate you for appreciating them. But for the most part, try to make their job a little easier for them. If you're a child and you're in the chat, well, do remember that there are adults here too. Maybe you can act like an adult. If you don't want to act like an adult, that's okay. That's completely fine. But I'm probably going to make some more people moderators over here on the YouTube live stream so that we can have more control over it. But I'm still trying to figure out which platforms I'm going to be growing more on. But this week on TikTok, or on my live stream experiences, this is the best place to find me. I'll be live streaming more here this week than on any of the other platforms, just because of the copyright infraction on my TikTok account. That's my main one. We're just switch over here. Also, I know at the end of the day, TikTok is competing with these other apps, and me giving YouTube more content is exactly what it doesn't want me to do. So we're going to do that. Yeah, I know, right? Not to punish them for moderating me, because, you know, they do have a legitimate reason to give me a strike because I did do a copyright infringement on TikTok. But I do know at the same time, they want people to be making content on these platforms. And when you're making content on the platforms and then you're not making content on their platform anymore, well, you know, it makes them rethink what they're doing to a certain extent. And I will keep going with it. I also like to remind my viewers that I had a TikTok account that got completely banned, but was never told why. And that one, you know, that one ended up having, like, I had like 1,000 followers, and I was getting really close to being able to live stream, and I wasn't able to do it yet, but I was almost there. And then they were like, okay, this account is now banned, and they shut down my first account. And something I do always like to remind the internet about is that if you're watching here on YouTube, every single one of the videos I posted on my original TikTok account is actually posted here on YouTube, for you to be able to watch whenever you want at your convenience. You can also watch some of those videos on Instagram. But every single one of the videos I posted on my first TikTok account is actually available here for you to watch here, and YouTube hasn't banned me or told me that any of the content I was posting is outside of their rules and regulations. But TikTok, you know, it is a weird environment. Sometimes they ban you because, like, you're growing too fast or something. I don't know. I've heard a whole bunch of different random things from people, and I don't really know what to believe, but I do know that when it comes to our social media environment and the platforms that we have, they do have moderators, and they do have moderating algorithms that try to keep the chat safe. And they do try to police it to the best of their abilities. And sometimes I just feel like what they're policing, it isn't really being policed by an actual person. It's being policed by some sort of robot that doesn't really know me. And I'm not saying that that robot is bad. In fact, I love that robot. If you're a robot and you're listening to this right now, well, I'm in favor for you. I believe in your rights as a robot, of course. And I think that, you know, I want to be on the good side of the robot revolution when it happens. So I just want to be on that good side of the tracks. So I just wanted to be on record that I'm saying, hey, I appreciate the robots that are here too. But if you're following me and you're here on YouTube and you want me to give you a follow back, I'll try to. I can definitely do so. You just have to let me know that you want that. If you really want that, I'll give you a follow back. No reason why I shouldn't. I do enjoy the social aspect of social media, and this is still a social media platform, even though YouTube is kind of like seen as almost like a movie theater TV show or cable show or something. I don't really know what I'm saying anymore. I just talk a lot. I talk a lot on these live streams because I like to talk. I hope you like to talk too, because if you like to talk and I like to talk, we have something in common, and that's the best part about doing these online live streams is to interact with people and to find like-minded people and have something in common with them. Oh, indeed. Thanks for saying it's adorable, Ray. Nice to have you in the room. I do appreciate you. Thanks for the 21 likes, guys. I don't know how many likes we got in general, but it is great to have you. I lose track of what Ben is talking about. Joe Black, I don't even know what I'm talking about. Danita, that's brave of you, Kevin. Too woke for me. Oh, wow, okay. Peaceful Kevin and Gabby are in the room. Peaceful Kevin said, it's never enough Danita Bonita. That's absolutely right. I totally agree with you. Gabby saying, I just noticed you will hit 4,000 followers on TikTok. I'm so proud of you, Ben. I remember when I started following you when you barely had 1,000. Yes, I know. It seems like it was just yesterday. In fact, that was only about 3 months ago. I know, right? Or what? No, 5 months ago? 5 or 6. But I haven't gained any followers today, I don't think, because I didn't live stream it all day, and I normally gain more followers when I live stream. And I have been for quite a while, but I've violated some rules and terms, so we're not going to be live streaming over there for a little bit, but right now we're just live streaming here on YouTube. That's right. The content's just here, exclusively on YouTube, for you to be able to watch at your convenience. It is something that I like doing, creating content that is, and I do hope you like to watch me because I'm here on a regular basis and I'm here for you to hang out and to just have a good time. It is fun to do these live streams, so do feel free to let me know what you think of my live stream, and if you want to come back, oh dang it, well I encourage you to do so. Come back, hang out as much as you want. But we are trying to also get this all cleaned up. We've got everything soaked and everything soaking. Some hot soapy water in the sink. We're getting ready to go to bed. You'll come with me in my room in just a minute. We're going to end the live stream in there. I do need to put this over here. No matter where you are in the world, we could be doing the exact same thing at the exact same time. That's right. I'm in my kitchen washing some dishes, and you could be in your kitchen washing some dishes. Ain't that just the best? It is the best thing to think about, that we could be doing the same thing at the exact same time, which makes it a lot of fun to be on the internet, on the interweb with you. I do enjoy doing the things like this and things like that potentially you could be doing as well, and being able to do the same thing as somebody else is an honor. It honestly is an honor. It's great to think of the fact that we're all just thousands of miles away from each other, but still technically doing the same things, like paying bills, not paying bills, washing dishes, not washing dishes, eating food, not eating food, eating candy, not eating candy, wishing to eat candy, always trying to eat chocolate but never having enough chocolate, any of that stuff that's happening. I like to rant, I like to talk, I talk fast, I have fun talking. If you're watching and you're like, Ben, slow down, this isn't the live chat for you. This isn't the live experience for you. If you want me to slow down, well, you might want to watch somebody else. Regardless, you're tuning in on my live stream, and this is just how I'm going to do things. I'm going to have a lot of fun regardless. So if you want to have fun with me, this is the place for you to have fun with me. If you don't want to have fun with me, that's okay too. I'm not telling you what you need to do. We're going to see what else is going on. We've got our 4 moderators in the room, and those 4 moderators seem to be keeping things in check. It looks like we've got 15 people in the room. It's nice to have you guys here. Thanks for joining in. Thanks for all the likes. Thanks for all the shares. Bring a bucket and a mop. Why would we bring a bucket and a mop? The chat dancing for Benjamin, shouting, so you know Danita LM. Ah, heck yeah, I love that pick. Noted. What pick are we talking about? Literally, Sarah, indeed. It is going to be fun to get this done, actually. We got to do this. rinsing off now. Uh-oh, this is definitely not clean. I can feel it. You know what? I'm going to use the wire brush. Uh-oh, one of the wire brushes fell in. The wire brush just gets all of it off real fast. Yeah, see, and then I use the soapy one again. Give it some more soap. Give it a dip in there. There we go. Now that's nice and delicious. As they call it, delicious, delicious. Delicious, delicious. Delicious, delicious, malicious, delicious. Delicious, malicious, delicious, delicious. Delicious, delicious, malicious, delicious. I know, I'm just saying things. I can talk up a storm. I can talk for hours. If you want to talk with me, well, this might be the best place for you to hang out with me, but it's not the best place for you to talk with me. Regardless, I do like to make content on a regular basis, so if you haven't heard it and I'm telling you again for the first time, or if I'm telling you again and it's your first time, well, I mean, I say it over and over again. Follow me in multiple places. I'm in multiple spaces. I'm here on TikTok, on YouTube, and on Instagram on the regular. And making content the way I can, best I can, every day. Who knows what I'm saying? I'm not really listening to myself talk anymore. I'm just kind of talking while I'm also washing dishes. I also need to wash my posture. Watch my posture. It is fun to do these live streams, though. I do hope you have fun watching me. You can always rewatch these YouTube live streams at your convenience whenever you want, on demand. It's reality TV at its best. You can check me out on those other platforms like I was saying, but you can continue to watch me here on YouTube daily because I like to live stream every day. Every day. You can also interact with the chat, make some friends. People come back. That's right. You can make friends with people that also watch me on a regular basis. I do like to be here with you. I hope you like to be here with me. Normally on TikTok, there's a lot more people in the room. I do live stream on TikTok quite a bit, but I won't be live streaming on TikTok to the same extent that I normally do because I got flagged over there and I got to be real careful in the future because I got flagged by having Disney content 2 different times. The first time was when I was showing the Titanic. For some reason it flagged me. The second time was when I was showing the Oscars. And the Oscars is a real flag. The first one was just a warning. This one is an actual flag. I've gotten a strike against me. And I can't really appeal against it because they got me. They got me good. I've already said it in this live stream. I wasn't thinking about the fact that it was copyrighted material. I was just thinking about the fact that no one really watches the Oscars anymore. And I wanted to do a live stream that kind of brought more attention to it because people really don't watch the Oscars anymore. And I think it'd be better for the Oscars to allow people to do watch parties and to not really police, the copyright infringement on that because we need more people to be caring about the film industry for the film industry to go back to functioning within society to the extent that it was before. Because honestly, it's not really working. No, it doesn't work to the same extent. More people are watching things here on YouTube and here on TikTok than on any of the actual platforms that were created by the studios. Even Netflix. Netflix has nothing on it. Netflix knows that it has nothing on TikTok. What's this platform? YouTube. Netflix knows that YouTube outperforms it. They've even made statements about it. That at the end of the day, YouTube is pretty much supreme when it comes to watching online content. Online content and is all online content too. If you're thinking like, oh well, that doesn't make that much sense, it really does. Think about it. Pretty much everybody uses YouTube, not everybody uses TikTok. But a lot of people use TikTok, but everybody pretty much uses YouTube. It's just how it works. Now I do hope that this does not stifle or affect my growth on TikTok, that I won't be able to live stream on my main account for quite a while. I have been growing a lot faster on that one, so I do hope to continue to grow over there. So do feel free to go over to that account, share some of the videos that are there, and watch some of the videos that are there. Hopefully you can continue to support me there, so then the account is still basically getting the love that it deserves. I do like that account quite a bit. But I also love this account here on YouTube as well. So do give me support in both places, both spaces. And check me out on Instagram if you want. You can send me messages over there. That's the best place to get in contact with me. if that's something you really want to do. Regardless, I'm making content on a regular basis, and this is what's happening right here in my kitchen tonight, where I'm just washing up some things, and that is really the interesting thing that's happening right now. If you want to call it interesting, if you don't find this interesting, this might not be the live stream for you. If you just like watching some guy talk really fast and talk for a long period of time while he's also dressed wearing a vest, well, this is obviously the place to be, because that's clearly what's happening. Now, we're rinsing off and inspecting all of the different things that I ended up washing, and it does actually look like things actually came out pretty good. We don't have much left. We got some cups, and then after that, we've got some silverware, and that's it. We're washing absolutely everything that's in the sink tonight, because I really don't feel like doing any dishes tomorrow. No dishes tomorrow. No dishes during the day, no dishes at night. Well, actually, I'll probably end up having to do dishes at night. We also need to do a bunch of other work. There's other things I need to actually do. It's that time of the month where I need to make sure to pay for a bunch of stuff before the end of the week, so I'm trying to make sure to do all that stuff. It is an adult life these days. An adult life that I live, where I just need to make sure to be on top of my game. I'm not always the best at paying for everything on time, and I can admit that. But I do try, and I do make my money when I can. And I do wait for them checks, and then I deposit them checks, and then I pay for them things, and I do what I can when I can. And I hope you're having a good time, and that you're also finding a way to get through and to make sure that you can pay for everything you pay for. But honestly, at this point in my life, I don't feel like I really live that luxurious of a life, although some people would disagree. But I don't even have a dishwasher. So I don't feel like I have all the luxuries of today. I just have the luxuries that are necessary for me to be able to survive, and in order for me to pay for everything, I feel like I have to hustle double time. I feel like I have to make way more money than I made last year to pay for the exact same lifestyle, which is kind of weird, but it is kind of true. Just everything's so expensive. I put gas in my car. It was expensive. And I was like, okay, all right. And I just I guess I could open up more lines of credit? But why the heck would I do that? Just to survive? It doesn't sound fun. No. Oh, got some soap on this one? Don't want to dry with soap on it. It's a weird world we live in today. It is a weird world. I mean, everyone kind of thought we'd be living it easy this time, like things would get easier. People still want to try to paint the whole political system as something that's debatable. Like they would do worse, they would do worse, they're evil, that other team's evil, that team's evil. Political parties suck. They're always just making it so then we're always against each other. Never with each other, always against each other. Always fighting, always reminiscing about how good or bad the good old days were. It's weird saying good old days, but good old days. Like how good or bad the old days were. I don't know how to say all this stuff. I normally don't talk about politics or anything real serious in my live stream, but I'm ranting right now. And you never know what I'm going to say. You never know what I'm going to talk about. No, I'm just here to hang out with you if you really want to hang out with me. But I do have a lot of fun just saying stuff. It is great to say stuff and just, be here with you. It is fun to be here with you. Tonight I'm having a great time. I hope you're having a good time. Ooh, look at that. Let's do this. That's good right there. Sounds like something's in there. I don't like putting my finger into the garbage disposal. It makes me scared. Yeah, I can't do it. My mom's done it all the time. I've seen her do it. But it scares me when I do it. I don't want to do it. It scares me. It does sound like there's something in there, but I'm not going to figure it out. I don't want to. Yeah, see, that's something that you need a wife for. That's why I said my mom does it. Although, I would, if I had a wife and they told me they didn't want to do it, I'd do it. I don't want their hands being cut up. I love their hands. I don't know who they are, or even if they have hands. If you're a woman out there and you've lost both your hands, it doesn't mean that you've lost the chance of dating me. I don't think I'd root that out. That wouldn't be an immediate no. Like, I'd give you a chance most likely. Now, if you've lost like most of your body, maybe you have a chance with me. But, you know, what parts? Anyways, I do have fun doing these live streams. I ask you questions, you ask me questions. Right now you're just observing me as I clean some dishes in the sink. It is beginning of the week, so we've got our Monday going on, and it is actually kind of nice to just get all of this stuff washed. These are the dishes from last night as well, so it's nice to have everything washed up and put away. Tomorrow, they will be. Now we're going to just put some more soap on this one. This is the last thing we're washing, but we should probably give the sink a good rinse down as well. The sink deserves a rinse down, maybe a little bit of a soap down. Yeah, soap down would be good too. You know, sinks get dirty. You want to wash your sink sometimes. I've heard people say, well, why would I do that? Well, you probably didn't do any chores growing up then, because if you were in charge of cleaning the kitchen, you knew that you needed to give it a wipe down. My mom made us put Comet, I think is what it was called. There's this white powder that was underneath the sink that you needed to throw onto the sink after you were done washing everything. Or no, after you're done putting everything in the dishwasher. You put Comet into the sink first, and then you're supposed to wipe down the counters by the Comets and the sink, and you're supposed to turn on the dishwasher last. Dishwasher was last. Before you left the kitchen, you turned the dishwasher on. And yeah, me and my sisters, we all had to do kitchen duty once a week, and there was 4 of us. So it was basically like Monday, someone had Monday, someone had Tuesday, someone had Wednesday, and someone had Thursday. And then nobody had Friday. No one had Friday. But my mom, I think, had Friday. And Saturday and Sunday. Yeah, I believe she did. But we didn't always eat at the house over the weekend. Go to my grandma's house or something. Because, you know, it's just how it was. But we would put Comet in the sink, then you were supposed to wipe down all the counters, and then after you were done wiping down the counters, you were supposed to wipe down the sink with the Comet that's in there, and you weren't supposed to use a lot of water with the Comet. You were just supposed to wet the sponge, and then wipe. Like I'm wiping right now, but we just don't have Comet here. I just don't buy all that stuff. It's expensive when you buy a whole bunch of stuff to take care of all the cleaning in the house. Cleaning supplies is not cheap. No. And then you use it, and then you have to buy more of it, and everything's so expensive these days that I'm trying to make decisions on what I really want to be spending my money on, because honestly, you can't just buy everything anymore. Everything costs too much. Even eggs cost too much. I only have 1 egg. Oh no, 2 eggs. I have 2 eggs, and I don't think I'm going to be buying eggs anytime soon. So next time I make brownies, that might be the last time I make brownies for a little while. Until at least the prices go down. It doesn't make any sense for the prices to stay up this high anyways. If eggs stay this expensive for this long, I don't know how anyone's going to make anything with eggs. People are probably not going to make omelets anymore. I don't understand why anyone would make an omelet if it's going to cost that much. Oh, why did I do that? Let's not do that yet. Let's do this. So first, we just washed everything in the sink, but we need to give this a rinse down because I scrubbed the sink, gave the sink a scrub. Perfect. Look at that. There we go. So now that that's done, we also take the rag that was on the side. This rag's just the rag that I'm going to use to give the counters a quick wipe down. Nothing too fancy. Now, the counters can be taken care of tomorrow. Regardless, you just watch me wash some dishes, put some dishes up on this rack to dry, and we're going to go to my bedroom, and you can kind of get ready for bed with me. I mean, to an appropriate standard. I'm not just gonna like undress in front of you or anything, but it is gonna be fun to hang out with me in my room for just a little while, and then we're gonna end the live stream experience here on YouTube, and you can watch me and rewatch me as many times as you want here on my accounts. So do give me that follow, that subscribe if you do want to continue to watch my live streams. I live stream daily here on YouTube, also on TikTok, and maybe this week I'll live stream on Instagram some, but I do have an Instagram account that you can follow me on, and I do have a TikTok account that you can follow me on. So follow me in those places and those spaces. But right now, we're just here together here on YouTube, and I do appreciate you being here. So interact in the chat, maybe say something. You could be an observer if you want to be an observer. I am that eye candy for you to look at if you just want to look at something or someone on the internet and just fantasize about them to a certain degree, because I'm sure pretty much all of us are doing this. We're just looking at people and just hanging out with other people online by determining if they're fun to look at or not, and hopefully I'm fun to look at and I'm that eye candy for you. You can also give me a screenshot if you want to give me a screenshot. You can also make a video of me if you want to make a video of me. You can always download most of the videos I have here on YouTube, TikTok, and on Instagram. I allow you to download those videos so you can make fan videos if that's something you really want to do, or you can just hold those videos to your heart and just have them real close to you. You can download those videos and just put them into your library of videos that you have. I do like to do these live streams, and I do like to do these live videos, or these short form videos, and hopefully you like to watch those videos. Maybe you like to download them, maybe you don't download them. Objectify Ben, y'all. Benjamin is well-rounded content. Thanks for saying it. You think TikTok will ban you again? Gabby, I do. That's why I'm trying to figure out what else I want to do. I think I'm just going to start a podcast. I'm not going to depend on a live stream, but I'll have lots of live streams going on. But in case I do lose the live stream experience in any ways, it'd be nice to have backup ways for people to be able to watch me, and other content that I could potentially be making money from. Because honestly, the thing about the TikTok live stream that I do is that like it gives me rewards on top of you guys giving me gifts. But when I'm live streaming so frequently on that main account that I have, it actually gives me like a couple of bucks every day. And I am someone that likes to have side hustles and likes to make a little bit more money on the side. And it did make it a lot more fun, and it gave me somewhat of an incentive to continue to be live streaming on TikTok more frequently. But now I'm trying to think to myself, hey, I got to monetize over here on YouTube, and I should probably give more of my attention over here to my YouTube account, because monetizing on YouTube is more profitable than monetizing on TikTok, at least from what I've seen in the past from what people have done. But you need to do a lot to get monetized really well. But we are growing pretty fast over here on TikTok, on YouTube as well. TikTok was growing pretty fast, and then it stops and it grows again, and then it stops and it grows again. Regardless, I'm going to be hanging out on these social media platforms for a while and figuring out more about what I want to do and what type of content I really want to make. Yes, get that bread, Benjamin? What bread? Oh, the bread. Yes, bling bling. So are we just gonna do watch parties anymore? So are we just not gonna do watch parties anymore on TikTok? Most likely not. Sorry, Danita. I know you liked those. I know I liked them too, but I don't think that TikTok is a good place to do that anymore. And I don't think anybody who does watch parties or does reaction videos owns their content. I've heard some of them be like, I own my content. It's how I reacted to watching that video. And it's like you're watching something that someone else made, that is copywritten, that is owned by somebody else. It's a complicated conversation. I haven't really been one for those watch videos. I just ended up doing them because, well, it was something to do in the live stream. It wasn't even the thing that I would gain the most followers from. I gain the most followers and get the most traction when I'm talking a mile a minute and trying to interact with the chat. It is actually what gets people to come back on the most part. For how long will you stop doing live on TikTok? I'm banned till the 9th. Will I stop uploading on TikTok? No, I just am giving myself a break today. I'm not uploading any short form videos here on YouTube or on TikTok or on Instagram. And that's all because of yesterday's live restriction, which was a copyright strike, which was like legitimate, but I do need to rethink the way I really want to use these platforms. And I have so many videos that I have not posted. I have a lot of videos. I could post a video right now without having to edit anything. I could post a video right now if I really wanted to. Because I have a ton of videos already made and already ready to be posted. I'm just taking a break because honestly, I don't like... I also don't like posting the way I have been posting, where it's just, there's not a lot of strategy to it. I just end up doing it when I want to do it. But I think I need to start rethinking my approach to social media. Even though I'm just trying to have fun, there is a way I can still have fun and also have a posting strategy, especially since I have a bank of videos that I could technically put on a schedule that could potentially be released at specific times. Like I could start releasing videos at midnight. And then once again at like 4 a.m. And then another video at like 9 a.m. And then another video at like 1 p.m. And then another video at 4 p.m., but a 4 p.m. video that also promotes the live stream experience that happens later on that night. And then another video that like goes on at like 8 p.m. And by doing 4-hour buffers between all of them, they should potentially all end up getting enough views. But then again, these algorithms change all the time and you never really know. And I don't know if I'm going to end up losing that account because, you know, all you need is some people to start reporting you. I think that ends up having a lot to do with it. Miranda Rosanna, I posted it every day in 2024 and it was worth it, but a lot taking it slower this year. Oh, that's nice. Can't wait to have the Daily Crumb again. What's the Daily Crumb? Yeah, I'm struggling to upload even though I have edited content. It's a lot of pressure to feel like you have to upload every day. I also don't always record myself drawing, painting. Well, that's okay. You don't need to record yourself doing everything. But a lot of my videos are this is how videos, and sometimes it just kind of feels very repetitive. We're going to just move things a bit. I have to get ready to take this camera into my room, but I want to take the tripod and just, dang it, just start to get this ready to go over there. I'm going to move some power cables. I'm still hanging out with you. You're still hanging out with me, but I'm going to walk away for a second. I'm going to be right back. Just give me 1 second. I just got to carry other things to my room first, because once I carry the camera, I'm not going to be moving. Almost there. Where is it? I'm coming right back to you in a second. I'm also going to fill up my water. Once we move the camera into my room, well, that's pretty much it for the night. I don't want to come back out here at all. So I'm trying to grab everything I need to grab and bring it into my room. Get myself my water. Got to get the other power cable. It's for the iPhone that is currently plugged in. Give me 1 more second. Used to pretend YouTube videos with my friends, and Sarah, I used to make pretend YouTube videos in late elementary school. Oh, wow, that's interesting. Do you not make pretend YouTube videos anymore? You don't want to share the art? What Ben said that got him restricted? I didn't say anything. It was the fact that the YouTube, it was the fact that the Oscars was on. Gabby. Oh, people can give laugh emoji faces in this one? Huh. This has gotten a lot better. I do have to say, at least 1 minute of video is needed to start a highlight. I don't know how to do this. I don't know what it's asking me. Chat filter to top messages, chat moderators, community moderation. What does this mean? I also made so many musical lyrics. Huh. All right. Well, guys, we're going to move this camera in just a second. I got to take this cable. We got to start shutting off lights out here, but that's going to happen in a second as well. All right. We're going to pick up this YouTube camera in just a second. That's right, we're shutting off some lights. Don't worry, the lights are on in my room. So we're going to just walk together, and I'm gonna have to leave the camera in there because I don't like shutting off all the lights and then walking with the camera in complete darkness. It just feels too spooky to me. It just doesn't feel right, you know? It just feels like, gosh, I could do much better. Regardless, we're gonna just leave the camera right here because you'll be able to see the closet area because I'm gonna need to put away some stuff because I haven't completely unpacked yet. My luggage is over here. I was out of town in Washington, D.C., and we're just gonna unpack a little bit more. I'm gonna make sure that all the tripods are out. I also got this fancy mug. It's all right. I can't really show you the whole thing. There's a QR code on it, and that QR code shouldn't be scanned. No, no, it shouldn't be. Okay. Right. That's my real cell phone that's right there. Putting back my keys. I think we're good. Doors locked. So we're all set to end this live stream tonight with me hanging out with you for a little bit longer in my bedroom as I take off my tie. I'll get into my pajamas. You can get in your pajamas too. The live stream experience is going to end just like this. Don't worry, I'm not going to actually undress in front of you. Or am I? Regardless, I'm here to hang out with you on my live stream here on YouTube. That's right, live streaming just on YouTube, not on TikTok, just YouTube tonight. It is a live stream experience that's exclusive to YouTube, but also rewatchable. Whenever you want to rewatch this live stream, you'll be able to do so at your convenience. It is fun to be here with you. I hope you're having fun hanging out with me because I know I'm having fun hanging out with you. I got to put this stuff over here on this side. It is still a little bit of an unpacking situation going on right now, but I do have to also get ready to leave town this week. This week I'll be going to Virginia? Ooh, I should really check my schedule. That's laundry. These are pants. Well, let's put the tie back. We do have to put some things back. And also, some shoes back. The clothes for tomorrow. I'll be wearing these suspenders and pants tomorrow. That's right. I'm looking forward to getting dressed tomorrow, like I usually do, but we're not going to be running a poll or anything for you to be able to dress me because this is YouTube, and YouTube's live stream experience does not let me do that, just like how YouTube's live stream experience doesn't allow you to send me roses. And I know you're thinking to yourself, man, this guy really deserves roses. Thanks. I really appreciate that. Honestly, you're too kind. too kind. But this is a scarf I didn't end up wearing while I was in Washington, D.C. I had a whole bunch of outfits I didn't really end up wearing. I don't know what was going on there. I just got really distracted, wearing the same things over and over again, too. But we've got to get out a sweatshirt. We're going to go to bed wearing this sweatshirt tonight. This is the sweatshirt I'm going to wear tonight. Yeah, I wore it last night, too. It doesn't mean I can't wear it tonight as well. Nope. Do I want to wear a different pair of pajamas or the same pair of pajamas? I believe in wearing pajamas 2 times before putting it into the hamper. I think that you can easily get 2 wears out of pajamas, especially since you don't go out in them. You just kind of wear them in your house. You could at least wear them 2 days in a row, and no one's really going to care. Honestly, who's even with you that would care, especially if you're single? If you're not single, though, and you have a spouse that's told you to stop wearing the same pajamas multiple nights in a row, listen to them. They love you, but listen to them. You know, it is fun to be here with you. I hope you're having fun being here with me. We're going to wear these pajama bottoms tonight. Yep, we've got that down. Oh, I got to unpack this bag to some degree. We're going to put this over here. We also have to make sure to put all this crap away. Now, this could be hung up on the jacket side. I don't know why this bottle of water's here. I don't even remember putting it there. But it's there. This is a nice black shirt. Yeah, I know, right? It is fun to hang out with me. I am having fun hanging out with you. This is the end of my live stream experience. It's not ending right now, but it will be ending soon. But still, feel free to share my account with whoever you think might enjoy watching me, or maybe my short form videos, which are here on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram. Oh, here on YouTube. Then TikTok, then Instagram. Because I'm here live streaming only on YouTube right now. I don't want to confuse you and make you think that you're on TikTok, which I'm normally live streaming on, but the algorithm and the way that TikTok works is kind of confusing me and making it harder for me to continuously grow since it keeps moderating me. I mean, I get it. Sometimes I do break some rules. But there are times also where it is flagging me and restricting my live stream due to a sensitive word that has been spoken or something. And there's all these code words I'm supposed to use to be able to talk about anything. And it makes it a lot harder for me to converse and to not get flagged. So a part of me just feels like it's inevitable that my TikTok account is just going to get banned again. I've already lost I've lost a previous TikTok account, but I can maintain the same YouTube account for years. I've had this YouTube account for a long time, post a lot of content on it. And, YouTube isn't telling me that I'm striked or anything, that I have anything against me. No, YouTube's been pretty much like, hey, you're good. Keep going. Keep making content. We'll tell you when you're monetized. And then TikTok is constantly like, hey, we need to watch how the community is responding to each other. And it looks like you're saying things that are potentially offensive. So we're going to restrict your live stream. And I get it. There's a lot that happens on TikTok, and that's important to keep things moderated. Without moderators, there'd just be a lot of protein shakes, pills, and probably porn all over the place on these platforms. If we didn't have any moderation whatsoever, that's exactly what would be going on. And you might be thinking to yourself, no, I don't believe in that. Honestly, that's exactly what would happen probably. Most likely. I mean, I'm not saying it would happen exactly. I'm just saying probably exactly. I mean, probably most likely. Which is good enough for me to say that it's an educated guess. That that's what we would see all over the place if there's no sort of moderation. And now, it is nice to have moderation to a certain degree so then people don't feel like they're being attacked or, there's no, really hateful content online, because that's not good. But I have been consistently making content that is trying to be upbeat, positive, and fun. And to get moderated from just saying some things here and there, it is a little difficult for me to fully embrace the social live streaming experience, especially since there are people that are talking about a lot of things that are using the code words to talk about those things. And does that really make it better? No. It's just, you know, it's like using slang on the street to purchase your most wanted fix. And it's just translated to being online as well. And it's kind of annoying. So I'm trying to figure out where I'm going to be on these social media and online platforms. And I'll probably still have to, you know, continuously double check to make sure I'm not breaking copyright laws or doing anything that will get me flagged. But here on YouTube, the account that actually, I think I like this account more than all of them. I've had it the longest. I've watched it grow. We have over 1,000 people following my account here on YouTube, which is small compared to a lot of other YouTube channels, but it's still a lot of people. And I do feel like I get a lot of interaction in the chat when I'm also live streaming here. It might get crazy, but it's still fun to be here on YouTube. And it does seem like it's a little more chill tonight with a little less of the hyperactive people, which is kind of strange that it's turned into that tonight. But we do have great moderators, and I do like giving shout outs to those moderators. And the moderators here on YouTube are Gabby, Brandon, Liz, and Peaceful Kevin. Give them a shout out. Tell them they're doing a good job. I appreciate them, and I appreciate you for appreciating them. If anybody else also wants to be a moderator here on YouTube, just let me know, and I'll try to do that. It is the YouTube live stream, and the YouTube live stream is a thing of itself, is a thing of its own, but if I was to succeed greatly on any of the platforms, and you might be like, oh, Ben, you love your TikTok account. I actually really love this YouTube account. If this YouTube account just like blossomed into having like 100 times more followers and way more interaction, this one would be the best one. Because this one also has all of my videos that I posted on my first TikTok account already here. I have way more videos here than anywhere else. There's over 1,000 videos of how I do things here. But I also do really love my Instagram account. My Instagram account's fun too, but that one's more personal than anything else. But you can follow me on Instagram if you want to follow me on Instagram too. And if you're new here on YouTube and this is your first time watching me here, I am available on other platforms as well. I'm just ranting right now and folding up some clothes and putting them in my closet. And I'm just letting you know that honestly, this is one of my favorite accounts that I have. And I appreciate growing here more than any of the other accounts because I feel like it's not going to go anywhere because YouTube knows that I try my hardest to follow the guidelines, and I actually do follow the guidelines to the best of my abilities and have no strikes against me on this one. But on TikTok, I really don't know because they give me restrictions all the time. And then they go, oh, this isn't a point against you, but it's still a restriction. We're limiting your live stream experience. And here on YouTube, I don't feel like you ever really limit my live stream experience. You just sometimes share it with 10,000 people and then other times 300 people. And then sometimes way more than that. And then the chat rate gets crazy and then the chat rate doesn't get crazy. We are folding up some clothes and we're ending the live stream, but not for another couple minutes. So do feel free to stay comfortable and stay active in the... Oh, right, I'm wearing what this hanger needs to be. Okay, all right, so I just need one more hanger and we're good. That's all the hangers I need because I need to hang this vest and this shirt. Now let's start doing some of them pants. We can shut this side for the time being. Yeah, I'm opening up the other side of my closet. This other side of my closet actually has not been featured in my live stream. The other side has pants and jackets. And I haven't really given you guys a good tour of that side, nor do I think it's the appropriate time to do so. I mean, I guess I could do it whenever I want, but it just doesn't feel appropriate. You know what I mean? Like when I get that feeling, it just doesn't feel appropriate right now. I'm also going to get these shoes off because it's time for me to just take off my shoes in my room. I don't actually like wearing my shoes in my room. I'm okay with wearing my shoes throughout the house, but in my room, not as much. No. Plus, I try to keep my floors clean, and if I walk around wearing shoes, I just don't feel like they're clean. It's just a feeling I get. I don't know what type of feelings you get, but I get feelings on a regular basis because I'm a human. Are you a human? If you're watching and you're AI, I'm not thinking less of you at all. I appreciate you being here. And if you're a bot and you want me to follow you back, let me know. I'll follow you back. I'll interact with you on a regular basis. If you're not a bot and you're a person and you want me to follow you back, let me know that you're not a bot and I'll follow you back. Also, just say you're a real person and I'll give it a shot. I'll follow you back. I'll see what it's like. If I don't like it though and I unfollow you, it's not because it's probably not because of you. It's probably because of me. You might be posting steamy content that makes it too uncomfortable for me to continue to follow you. Or you might just be someone I don't really care about because I don't really know you. And then I'm just not going to follow you. Oh, is that my shadow? Wait, no. That's my reflection? Huh. I like this angle. This is pretty fun. I never really filmed from this perspective, but I am here on YouTube. You'll be able to rewatch this live stream whenever you want. So if you're watching me and you're like, wow, that guy has some nice pants. I got to remember what those pants look like. And then tomorrow you forget what the pants look like. Just fast forward in the live stream. That's going to turn into just a video. And then you can look at those pants again and be like, oh yeah, I got to buy those pants because I want to buy pants just like him. If you're buying outfits that are inspired by me, let me know. I would love to see what it looks like when you're wearing outfits that you bought because you were inspired to buy them because you saw me wear them. An example, like if you see me wear a Lake Tahoe sweatshirt and then you buy a Lake Tahoe sweatshirt and you're like, oh my gosh, I bought this Lake Tahoe sweatshirt because I constantly saw Ben wearing Lake Tahoe sweatshirts. Well, that's true because I have a lot of Lake Tahoe sweatshirts and I do love my Lake Tahoe sweatshirts. And the reason I have so many Lake Tahoe sweatshirts is because my dad usually buys the exact same one that I get and then he buys me mine. And I've been able to do this every time we've gone to Tahoe for years. So I have more Lake Tahoe sweatshirts than I need technically. And I love them all. They are great. They are fantastic sweatshirts to have. I don't know about you, but I like having a good amount of sweatshirts. And I know them girls out there, they take them sweatshirts from them guys sometimes. And sometimes them guys, they take sweatshirts from them girls. And that's okay too. Sweatshirts are unisex. So anyone can take anyone's sweatshirts. It's the best part about sweatshirts. Except for sweatshirts that, are like bad looking. Don't take those ones. Take the ones that are good looking. Good looking sweatshirts are the best sweatshirts to get. Now, I'm hanging up some pants. I see people are saying things in the chat. I can't get over there to read what's going on, even though I'm wearing my glasses. I put the camera pretty far away, but I'm hanging up some clothes and finishing this live stream the right way, hanging out with you. That's right. You can also follow me on the other platforms. If this is your first time watching me, I encourage you to go over to my Instagram account, follow me there, and go over to my TikTok account, follow me there as well. Everything goes by the name Benjamin Magrdichian, so that's Benjamin Magrdichian, actually. Benjamin Magrdichian. You can follow me here, Instagram, TikTok, and I post and live stream daily. That is something I will be doing continuously for at least the rest of the year. I don't know actually if I'm going to be live streaming every day or just some days, but actually I do. I've already decided I do want to live stream every day. I'm just not sure which platforms I'm going to be doing that or if I'm going to be doing any like live podcasts. That might be fun to be doing some live podcasts. I could set up that type of gear. I could have it happen for me. You could be having it happen for you by watching me. If this is your first time watching me though, I do appreciate you being here and I appreciate you being able to interact if that's something you're doing. If you're not interacting, I'm not thinking less of you. I'm that eye candy for you right now, so you don't really need to be interacting if you don't want to interact. You could just be staring at me. That's what we do on the internet these days. We just stare at each other and we have fun looking at each other. Now we have another hanger that just fell, which is troubling, but it's not the end of the world. How many pants do I have left? One pair of pants. Let's put these pair of pants back. These are a bunch of pairs of pants. I'm going to have to wash some of them, but hanging them for now is going to keep them in better condition, and I can wash them later on this week. I always encourage people to hang your clothes. Even if they're sometimes dirty, hanging them is actually better to keep them in better shape and they last longer. When you put something in a hamper sometimes, especially when it's pants, they can get all wrinkled up, and the colors do start to fade more, in my opinion. So hanging them up actually does preserve their wearability and their color. Now, I don't really feel like I'm a professional, so I can't just be saying that, like, that's true. It's just a feeling I have that that's like the best way to take care of my clothes. And your clothes are probably different. I don't know what type of clothes you have. You might have a lot of dresses. I don't know how to hang those. Well, I do, but like I don't know if hanging them is necessarily the best thing for them. I know my nose, and my nose are knowing these nose, which is I knows that I knows to hang these pants to keep the quality of the pants in good condition. Now I knows this because trial and error. That's right. I've had a lot of pants in my life. And some of those pants are no longer in my life. And I miss some of those pairs of pants. Some of them I feel like I wish I still had them. And some of them I understand that, you know, like it was a short-lived thing. And I don't have them anymore, and that's okay. I do miss them still, but to cry about it is unnecessary. To complain about it, also unnecessary. But we're going to get into my pajamas. We still got ties to put away. That's perfect. That's easy. So we'll put away ties in a second after I've changed into my pajamas. That's right. I'm just going to step over here. You won't be able to see me, or I think you won't be able to see me. If you can see me, well, one of you fine people out there that knows me really well, that has my phone number, can also just give me a call. Maybe a text. Or maybe both. Tell me like, hey, Ben, I can see you still. Or maybe not. No, but I do gotta go through all this paperwork. Tomorrow in the morning. Hey, Google?
I can't connect to the Wi-Fi network. You might want to check the connection settings in the Google Home app.
Well, Google's being weird right now. Because, like, I'm right here live streaming with you, and Google's having a hard time connecting to the internet? That seems a bit weird. Hey, Google.
I can't connect to the Wi-Fi network.
Hey, Google, stop.
You might want to check the connection settings in the Google Home app.
Hey, Google, stop.
I can't connect to the Wi-Fi network. You might want to check the connection settings in the Google Home app.
She gives me so much attitude. I don't know what to do about her. I don't know if you have a Google Home, but I have one. And, you know, I feel like it's a relationship in itself. Perfect. This is done. It's nice to unpack luggage. Yeah. Should have zipped it up first. It's okay. Push that over there. Oh, bazooka gum. Well, it's late at night. I shouldn't chew any gum. Why am I opening this? I just said I shouldn't do it. And of course, I'm not going to listen to myself. Gosh, it feels like I'm in my early 20s again. I've never listened to myself. I'd be like, hey, you shouldn't do this. And I do it anyways. All right. I really got to throw away these pajamas. They're ripping. There's even a hole at the bottom. But this is a pair of pajamas I want to wear tonight. Now, if you had a tough day, totally hear you. I'm sorry to hear about that. I hope you have a good day tomorrow. We're going to be ending this live stream soon. I hope I was able to cheer you up. It's 10 o'clock here on the West Coast. I know I enjoyed myself, and I'm hoping you enjoyed yourself while watching me. I'm just going to get my pajamas over here in a second. I'll be right back in front of you. Just so that I don't get muted or banned on one platform that I use the most. which is this YouTube app, which I think it's not even an understatement to say I use YouTube the most. I'm on the platform more than any other platform, definitely. That's true. But also, right, more pants to hang. But also, this app is so intense, has so much content on, there's so much content on YouTube. There's way more content on YouTube than any of the other social media platforms, in my opinion. And that part makes it a little more complicated for me to be able to feel like I can get good exposure, since I'm like competing with everything else that's here on the internet. Like everything's here. TikTok videos are here, YouTube videos, Instagram videos, old Vine videos are here on YouTube. YouTube has thousands and thousands of things, and basically has like an entire film archive on it of pirated movies as well. So there's a whole bunch of crap on YouTube. On YouTube, well, it is one of my favorite sites, but it's also one of my sites that I try to make sure I don't spend too much time on. Now, I gotta actually go over here for one other second, because I'm gonna take off this tank top and put on this comfy sweatshirt. See, just like that. See, if you're watching me wear a sweatshirt right now and you're like, man, I hope I look good in a sweatshirt like that. And you go and you get yourself a sweatshirt and you put it on, you're like, I do look good in this sweatshirt. And you're like, it's a Lake Tahoe sweatshirt. And you're thinking to yourself, man, you know who'd like to see this? Ben. You're right, I would like to see it. So post a photo of what it looks like when you're wearing a Lake Tahoe sweatshirt, or post a video of what it looks like when you're wearing a Lake Tahoe sweatshirt. And I'll be sure to repost that video, and to also make a video of what it looks like when I'm wearing a Lake Tahoe sweatshirt, maybe the same Lake Tahoe sweatshirt, maybe a different Lake Tahoe sweatshirt. Regardless, fashion needs to be more front-facing. I need to be doing more fashion videos. Way more fashion videos. So if you want to share with me what it looks like when you're wearing certain things, maybe a nice pair of pants, maybe a blouse. I don't wear blouses, but if you wear a blouse and you show me what it looks like when you're wearing a good blouse, I'll find the male equivalent of that blouse. And I'll also wear something. Is a blouse a shirt? I think it's a shirt. Anyways, that's not important right now. I just said it because it's fun to say blouse. And if you disagree with me, well, you're wrong. It is fun to say blouse. A blouse is a really fun word. Even if you disagree, you're probably still saying blouse. See? It's fun. You just didn't know it was fun until I brought it to your attention. It's a good word to say. Now we're gonna continue to do this whole, like, I put away some things. I do realize I've got 2 hangers left for pants. That's right, I try to keep the exact amount of hangers in the room that I need. I can also take these socks off. Oh wait, taking a shower would be really fun. Wouldn't it? Not with you guys, but you get what I'm saying. No, I'll do one in the morning. Taking a shower, then going into bed kind of wet feels weird. Although when I have short hair, it doesn't feel like that. So maybe I can, because short hair dries so fast. It's when you have longer hair, or when you have your hair be like a little bit longer than it usually is, and you get out of the shower and it just doesn't feel completely dry. You know what I'm talking about. You're a person. You've dealt with the same things I've dealt with. If you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, you're probably just playing dumb. I don't appreciate it. No. How do you feel about this, Noah? What are you talking about? I don't know. It's just what I wanted to do for some reason. It's an itch I need to scratch. What do you mean, Kevin, about going in as she, her? Good luck, Noah, from Joe Black. Good luck to you, Noah. What's low-key a little concerning to hear? You don't mean it in a bad way? You're going into the army in 6 months. Okay. Well, you're in Trump's army. So, it's a little different. I don't know what to tell you. It's not a political live stream. We don't talk about politics, but our government is having a hard time being a government right now. So if you want to be in the army of a government that's confused about being a government, honestly, the country is having an identity crisis. Think about it this way. You know, people like have their, it's basically like, the identity crisis thing actually is the best way to say it. Yeah. Our country does have an identity crisis going on right now. It's like, it doesn't know what it wants to be anymore. Does it want to be functioning? Does it want to be dysfunctional? Does it want to have a judicial system that's democracy? Or does it want to be controlled by rich people? Regardless, we can all rest easy. Elon Musk technically could never run for president because he wasn't born here. And you can't run for president if you weren't born here. And that's something that we have as a rule because, you know, you never really know. You can have outside influence coming in to try to change a lot of the country in ways that none of us would have approved of or been on board with. And that's the whole purpose that rule exists. And I agree with that. But then again, we live in a really crazy political landscape that criminals can become presidents. So I don't know what to tell you guys. But I do know that there's a bunch of people that I know that are scared, but also are hopeful. That's where you got to be keeping your mind. Be hopeful. But also, I feel you, Noah, for wanting to be part of the army, but you're not really part of the army you grew up looking at. You're part of a different army that doesn't really exist right now. Like how they keep saying that our nuclear defense program isn't fully staffed anymore, apparently, and stuff like that. My dad, who is a diehard Republican, will even say right now that America is probably at its most vulnerable because when you have bad leadership and you have each department being managed very poorly, it provides an opportunity for other countries to take advantage of the country that is currently going through a lot of unwelcomed change. Honestly, if we are attacked tomorrow or something, I'd be bummed about it, but like, we'd have a really hard time responding probably. Even though we have one of the most powerful armies in the world, if things aren't being ran properly with the people in the right departments heading the right things, doing the right things, well, we just fall apart. But I'd like to give a little bit of hope to those that we have a lot of really smart people in this country. We have a lot of people that love this country that I don't think will let anything bad happen. So even if we were attacked tomorrow, the right people would find themselves in the right rooms to make the right decisions. Hopefully. Well, to not believe that would be discouraging. So just hanging the ties, but ranting about whatever, talking about whatever. If you want to be part of the live stream experience, you just interact with the chat. If you just want to observe and watch this eye candy be what this eye candy is, which is me just existing, you can do that too. Doesn't really matter to me. I do appreciate being here with you, and if you decide to watch me in a specific way, that's all up to you. Regardless, we could be doing the same thing at the exact same time in different parts of the world, and that's the best part about the internet, is that we could be doing the exact same thing in our different spaces, and in a way we're relating to each other. It's the best part. Right now I'm putting stuff away in my closet and I'm actually finishing that up, but you could be finishing it up too, and that means that we're both putting the stuff away in our closet at the same time, which is actually kind of cool. It is nice to think that we can relate to each other and be doing the same things thousands of miles away and even close to each other. No matter where you're watching me from, I'm here to hang out with you if you're here to hang out with me, at least for another second or two. But we do actually have to do this bag. This is the last bag that was packed for the trip to whatchamacall. And I'm just going to use this chair, get some of this stuff out, make sure all of this stuff finds its way to where it needs to be. Perfect. Mints, notes, perfecto, petroleum. I know, right? I love Harry Potter. Do you like Harry Potter? Anyways, that's not what's important right now. What's important? My headphones. All right, those are important too. We're gonna use the chair right here just as a staging area. I don't know if I'm gonna actually put everything back yet, but it is nice to pull out the mail. I got some mail from my parents' house too. Headphones, beard oil, a wrapper, another pair of headphones. Perfect. We're almost done. You know, just the best part? Oh, right, snacks. Yeah, I know, I got a lot of stuff in here. This is another Baby Ruth. I keep candy all over the place. It's nice to have candy around. You never know when you're going to need to eat some candy to make yourself feel good, and I do actually approve of having candy all over the place because it's important to have candy nearby because it can give you that spoonful of joy that you absolutely need to keep yourself trucking. And that's right. And these days, it's important to keep yourself positive and happy. It is an important thing to be doing in the live streaming experience and just in the world experience. Finding things that make you happy and giddy and whatnot. This is mail that I definitely need to open. And this receipt. And this as well. Which is my iPad. And underneath the piano is where I'm going to keep that bag. I mean, if you know me, you know me. I try to keep myself organized. Floor is cleared. I'm moving to you. I know, I'm moving slowly. What else was I going to do? No, that's basically it. Well, I guess we'll end the live stream, but it's been so much fun. I'm going to take some time to read some chats before we completely end the live stream, but I think I'm good with sitting on the floor. If we were like hanging out right now, I'd probably be on the floor anyways, but that's just because like sometimes it's just the safest place to hang out. You know, I also have my iPad out. Okay, so TikTok sent me a message 2 hours ago. It said, "Good night, Benjamin. Magrdichian. Exclamation points. I'm getting bigger." I don't know. TikTok always wants to make me feel like they're listening to me and that they're also giving me feedback. And right now it says I'm getting bigger. And I think that TikTok knows that because earlier today I was talking about how I worry about growing on TikTok, and now it says I'm getting big. It normally says, so like a couple days ago, I take some screenshots of these two. It said, "Good night" to me one other night. It said, "Good night, Benjamin. We don't care how old you are." There's some pretty funny things that I know it's TikTok that's just saying it to me. Age isn't everything, something like that, or like, don't worry about age, we don't care about your age, blah, blah, blah. There's some weird things that TikTok sends me as a notification to like, it's not anything anyone said to me either. It's not like a comment or anything like that. It's just, they know that account's growing, but I did get flagged on it, but it does actually send me a message telling me that I'm growing in this area, and then it if I click on it, it says something went wrong, and then it reminds me that I got a violation, but it does not expect it. It is weird, Peaceful Kevin. It is. Age ain't nothing but a number. Question mark, question mark. Ben needs a Discord server. I'll do Discord later. I have one, but mine works. Yeah, at this point, we really need one. I found it in the trash. What did you find in the trash, Ray? Tell us about it. We've gotten up to 263 minutes. We're going to end this live stream in the next couple of minutes anyways, but what was just said there by Noah? Noah, you wrote like a paragraph. Or maybe like less than a paragraph. Seemed like a paragraph. Hey, Benjamin, if you would like, it would be nice for you to scroll up in the chat to see the reason for joining the army if you are curious as to why I chose to join. Also, I'm sorry TikTok is stupid. I do appreciate you saying all of those things. I'll scroll up. Oh, it won't let me read everything, though. When I chopped all mine off, I donated it. It went down to my lower back. Wow, you had a lot of hair. You love Harry Potter? Me too. I love Harry Potter as well. But that was someone else that said it. No, it really is. But the moment, even if I hate how things are, I have to do something to stay alive and be able to eat and stuff. So you're joining the army to eat and stuff? The only thing is I didn't want to get hate crimes. So I had to join under my dead name and pronouns. I'm trans and born a girl. Oh, Noah, we know that part already. Or I guess you're catching up, people. But you told us that on TikTok earlier today. And that you have to use your regular name, or not regular name, your birth name, however you refer to that, with your family. If I remember correctly, that's what you told us. But in 6 months, I'll be gone. Okay, all right. I chose to join due to the fact that I need to eat and not be homeless again and be able to survive. Okay, that's good. I'm making people moderators on this one too. But I guess that's a good enough reason. But Danita, you're now a moderator over here on YouTube. And so are you, Sarah. Anybody else want to be a moderator? You really just get moderator abilities now. TikTok is really annoying. Yeah, it is really annoying. No, I just made you one. I'm saying if anybody else wants to be one, now's the time to ask. But you have to be someone that I've seen you in the chat before, not someone brand new, because I honestly don't know if I can trust you. We're just being honest. I'm glad I'm a moderator over here. TikTok is so stupid. It always censors you. It really does, Gabby. I'm happy you're a moderator over here. Is it a paying gig? Anthony Rochi? No, it is not. Code with me. Have you seen me in your chat before? Code with me. What's your name on TikTok? Or are you just here on YouTube? Could I be on TikTok? I'm not on YouTube. Noah, you could be one over here if you want to be one over here. And you could be one, a mod, I mean. Would you rather be a mod on TikTok, Noah? You could be a mod here or on TikTok, whichever one you want. Danny, you're so sweet. Danita, of course you're sweet. Sweet and sensitive. Big heart over there. Big heart. All right, Noah. You said yes, please. There you go. Some of you are standard moderators and others of you are advanced moderators. The main four are advanced, and anybody else who asks will be a standard. You're so excited this is fiery. Oh, thanks for saying I look cute in a hoodie. To be honest, a fun fact about my live streams, even though I live stream and put a lot of attention into my TikTok live stream, my YouTube live stream has overpassed my TikTok live stream many times. There's been over 10,000 people watching on this one, which has never happened on any of my TikTok live streams. We've never gotten up to 10,000. But over here on YouTube, we have gotten up to 10,000. We've gotten up to about 73 people in the room here on YouTube. On TikTok, it was 153 was the amount of people I've gotten at one point in time. So still with that being said, the TikTok live stream can get really crazy. But hi bro, what you doing? Oh, we're just ending the live stream experience. I have my iPad in front of me. I'm going to decide to watch something, but I'm not going to be able to do a watch party with you guys, but I'm going to go to bed in a second. My bed's to my left. You're in my bedroom with me at this current moment in time. I'm in my pajamas. I hang all my clothes. I unpacked everything. I've been trying to catch up with getting back into town. Hoodie does look great. I only have a Lake Tahoe shirt. Need a hoodie. Danita, I didn't know that you needed a hoodie, but everyone does, so it makes a lot of sense. But I've seen your Lake Tahoe shirt, and props to you on that. I think I liked your video that you showed that you had a Lake Tahoe shirt. When Chuck Norris looks in a mirror, oh, I love these. The mirror shatters because not even glass is dumb enough to get in between Chuck Norris and Chuck Norris. I know, right? That one's pretty good. I do like that. Thanks, Patriot76 for sharing. You are appreciated. I do like that. Thank you for giving me some funny joke right there. It looks like Ray's impressed too. Oh, thanks, Beasel Kevin, for being such a good moderator, welcoming everybody in and being part of the live stream experience. It is an interesting experience to create here on the YouTube landscape. Oh. Wait, the 25% tariffs are in effect now? I'm reading news. Sometimes, well, actually, we never talk about politics in this. Let's talk about politics today. The U.S. will pause all military aid to Ukraine until Trump determines that Zelensky is making a good faith effort toward peace. I guess that's good TV. He said that this would be good TV. The good night, I am getting bigger. I don't know if you could see that, but the TikTok update right there says good night, Benjamin Magrdichian. I am getting bigger, which I just feel like it was eavesdropping in multiple conversations today. And, you know, right now, it only applies with the fact that, like, a part of me kind of felt like I was not going to grow this week on that TikTok account. Because I mainly grow on my main TikTok account just by live streaming. I can get like 10 to 20 new followers every time I live stream. And I'm not going to probably get any new followers this week. Even from posting videos, I don't normally get new followers anymore when I post videos. Maybe like one or two. So I don't feel like I'm going to do much growth over there. Plus, you know, it does give me some rewards, which, you know, usually happen from live streaming on top of gifts. So I probably won't make... I mean, it's not much, but I probably will lose $10 to $20. I know, right? I don't make that much. But it is a live stream experience still on TikTok that I make a little bit of a side hustle with, and it is nice to get monetized to a certain degree. But maybe I'll play with the TikTok shop more. Yeah, that's maybe something I'm going to do. I do need to reflect a little bit tonight, so we're going to end the live stream in just a little while. But let's talk a little bit about politics before we end this live stream. I thought your laptop screen was shattered for a second. Oh, it's not, Sarah. It's not. But I get what you're saying. Yeah, my job gets their products from Canada, and I low-key worry about the tariffs. You don't need to low-key worry about the tariffs. Oh, good, I can pick my nose. No, I can't. There's nothing in there. I know, right? I'm not afraid of just doing me while hanging out here with you. I'll just be me the whole time. I'll pick my nose when I want to pick my nose. I'll hang out with you and I'll fart if I need to fart. I'll burp if I need to burp. I'll hiccup if I need to hiccup. Regardless, it's a live stream experience. It's reality TV at its best. I'm here with you and you're here with me. It has been 272 minutes, so this is a quite long live stream tonight. Does anybody know who cooks in a lesbian relationship? I heard no one. They both eat out. Oh, that's pretty funny. But let's keep things PG, guy. Benjamin, you do fart. Yeah, all the time. Sarah's so Indian. Do what I gotta do. I only ever hiccup when I get really mad. Wow, Noah, that's crazy. Newsom orders state workers to return to the office 4 days a week in California. I paid for something that was $119. Crap, I don't know what that was. Oh, I hope it wasn't Paramount Plus. I didn't need to pay for that this month. Is it March? It's March. It's probably Paramount Plus. My sister started paying for it as an add-on to her Amazon account, and I don't need to pay for it anymore. If I just paid for it, dang it. I didn't need to. RFK Jr. cites the measles vaccine amid a worsening outbreak. Okay, all right. So he's just going to mess things up. That's going to be fantastic. The Dow lost more than 800 points. That's not good. Not good at all, actually. It is... it needs to be adjusted. Everything needs to be adjusted right now. My clothes I was talking about. They didn't know they were citizens. Now they are expected to serve in Southern Korea military. Wow, that sucks. Showed interest in this video. One person you follow showed interest in this video. I wonder what the video was. A big night for... Oh, no, that's yesterday's news. We're not going to read that one. Adrian Brody sets new record for longest Oscar acceptance speech. Wow, that's not something great to get. The Oscars went light on politics despite heated climate amid Trump's second term. Actually, yeah, it did go light on politics. I will agree with that. Oscars open with Cynthia... No. I'm not reading that. You know if you know. Oh, an NPR update. What you need to know about Trump's address to joint a session of Congress on Tuesday. That's tomorrow. Or today, depending on what part of the country you're in. Military aid. Oh, let's read some actual news. I was just reading headlines. You can just watch me read news for a little bit. I mean, this is my live stream experience. It is coming to an end. I'm here on YouTube. You can check me out on Instagram, and you can find me on TikTok as well. I make content on a regular basis. I live stream every day. If you're watching for the first time, welcome. I do like to have people come in, but I normally cook, I normally eat, and I hang out on a regular basis, just kind of make some friends here online, but also create a safe, wonderful space for you to be able to hang out with me and other people as well. That's right. It's a live stream experience. It's a live chat experience for you to be able to interact with those that are also here, and you can just talk to them in the chat. We do have moderators that keep this live chat experience safe and fun for everybody, and we also have them filtering out those bad comments. Like right now, a message was deleted by Danita. I could view the deleted message, but I know I don't need to. Danita, I appreciate you being a moderator as you are. It is fun to be here. We got some great moderators. Let's give a shout out to those moderators. We got Peaceful Kevin, and Peaceful Kevin's an OG of moderating here on YouTube. I appreciate him, and I appreciate you for appreciating him. Also, the other ones are Gabby, Liz, Brandon, and we have Danny DeVito, Sarah So Indian, our Sarar So Indian, and we also have Noah. Those are our moderators here on YouTube. I appreciate them, and I appreciate you for appreciating them. Yes, I know. Again, indeed. You got me started on it. It is fun to do it. And Ray, I do hope you're being nice, but it looks like you got your message restricted, so do be kind. It seems like you guys are really picking things up, so I do appreciate it. It is nice to do the live stream, and it is nice to have people policing it, just in case that guy tries again. Thanks. Yeah, but remember, guys, don't let the power get to you. Do have fun, but be nice to each other. Give people warnings before you just completely ban them. If you're banning people, if you're a moderator, you're doing it out of the kindness of your heart. So I just appreciate you in general, and I'm trusting that you're making good judgment. What's the difference between message deleted and message restricted? Sarah, I wouldn't know that. I'm not a moderator. But Google it. Google will let you know because it is YouTube. It's been 278 minutes. You've been watching me for quite a while, regardless if you've been watching me on TikTok or on YouTube. It doesn't matter where you're watching me. Regardless, I'm only on YouTube right now. Epic Northern Ireland, but Tim Burton's Batman gets another sequel, but there's a catch. Good. Tim Burton's going back to it. Controversial Best Picture winners sparks Oscar backlash. Deep Inside Earth, two giant mantle structures rewrite geological history. Johnny Depp's going to return for the Pirates of the Caribbean movie. I'm looking forward to that. I'm still just reading headlines. 20 years after Revenge of the Sith, I'm still convinced the prequels... Revenge of the Sith gets to come back out in theaters soon. I'm actually excited about that. I'm totally going to go see it. Even Star Wars knows the Jedi should avoid one of the Force icons. These are all still just the headlines. Warner Brothers vet Andrew Cribbs named Walt Disney Studio head of theatrical release. I think I figured out exactly what's happening. Iron Man canceled. Marvel's series first look. Conan O'Brien wins the 2025 Oscar ceremony. I didn't even know he was competing to win. I thought he was just competing to host. Yoda broke one of the Jedi's most sacred rules. No, I didn't agree with that at all. And these are also headlines that it thinks I want to read about. Low-cost method transforms ordinary rocks into carbon dioxide? Eight clever Far Side comics that prove drafts are the best. Sick. Darth Vader isn't the only Skywalker who joined the dark side. The Little Bay Area theme park that helped build Disneyland. James Bond, the best order to watch every 007 film. Well, actually, I'm really curious on that one. What's it like to live inside Saudi Arabia is the line. We don't know. ABC 7 investigates graffiti towers in downtown Los Angeles that are not cleaned up yet. Now that looks like some fascinating articles right there. Regardless, this is the end of my live stream. I'm just kind of reading some things, but we've made it to 280 minutes. 280 minutes of me doing some action-packed entertainment right here with you. We've got up to 28 likes, and we have 18 viewers in the room, and it's nice to have you guys. And thanks for being here. Pizza Indeed. Thanks for saying I look handsome. I love the Sleepy Hollow movie he did. Oh, yeah, that was a good one. The Tim Burton. Original unedited Star Wars without Lucas changes streaming on Roku. We're going to just... The only actor who has appeared in Lord of the Rings... We're basically getting a new Star Wars movie a week from April 27th. Oh, yeah, that does make sense, actually. Because we got a lot of series being released. Captain Pickard introduced Star Trek. Why are there no bridges over the Amazon River? I'm going to have to read into that later. Yeah, these are just articles I can read tonight, and that's going to be how I go to bed. It's fun to fall asleep reading something. Or like starting to do, like when you're like dozing off a little bit and you're like trying to read it and you're like, oh, I'll put it away. But then you take too long to put it away and then all of a sudden you're wide awake. And then you pull it back out and you're falling asleep again while reading it. And then you're like, well, let's put it away. And then you put it away and then you're wide awake again. It happens to me all the time. It is fun to do that though. Like, Makes life more interesting. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you had a good one, and I hope you're having a good setup for the night. As in, I hope you got yourself into some pajamas and you're ready to go to bed. The Amazon River is extremely remote. Yeah, it really is. Well said, Peaceful Kevin. Hi, Aiden from Noah. Sarah, Benjamin, you should watch the Titanic sinking animation. That's my favorite thing to watch, Sarah, to fall asleep to. It also has like bells going. Unfortunately, that tree would be empty in the US people of greed. I don't know what we're talking about. Well, actually, we would have already cut down the redwood forest. The redwood forest is our Amazon, and we're really protective of it. So I disagree with you, Joe Black. Our redwood forest in California and our forest in Oregon have the oldest trees in the world, and they are protected by the government. And they end up being the oldest trees in the world because it's very remote over here. I think that parts of the Amazon also have trees that are maybe some of the oldest trees in the world as well. But when you go to the other side of the globe and you're on that big continent, well, that big continent just has a lot of people that have been all over it. So there's not a lot of really old trees, I guess. Except there is a tree over by Rome that's like really old. They say Jesus used to sit under, which I could believe that. Jesus used to sit under some trees. I just wish it wasn't that way. I know it is king. Fair point. That's why there's no bridge. I said I wish we had fruit trees for homeless people to have a snack. Oh no, that is very kind. We'd still have some rules that would prevent them from picking those trees though. We tend to be mean to the homeless people. We don't like them. And I don't really understand it. I mean, even though you're saying you want to do things for them, but like if you were, in a situation where you were around them, maybe sometimes you just get uncomfortable. I've gotten uncomfortable around homeless people too. But I've also felt bad for them to where I just wanted to kind of hang out with them a bit, but sometimes you just start to feel uncomfortable around them. Robert Downey Jr. was offered the role of Poseidon. Damn, he turned it down? All right, so the James Webb Telescope has discovered two planets that are disintegrating. That sounds interesting. That's something maybe you should read into tonight. I don't know, I'm just reading headlines. Not just for me, but for you as well. We're getting ready for bed. If you're getting ready for bed too, that's exactly what I'm doing. I hope you've enjoyed watching my live stream experience. You can follow me on Instagram. You can follow me on TikTok. I'm here on YouTube right now live streaming to you, but you can rewatch these live streams at your convenience whenever you want. I upload the live streams after I'm done live streaming so then you can rewatch them whenever you want at your convenience on demand. It's reality TV at its best, honestly. That's the best I can provide for you because it's unscripted and it's just raw reality TV where I just do things here and there and I walk around and I end up talking and I end up ranting and I end up saying things that maybe I'll get in trouble for. Maybe I won't get in trouble for any of them. Regardless, it is going to be a fun live stream experience in the future as well. So do come back on a regular basis because I live stream daily and it is fun to do it, but it is also something that I'm not sure what's going to happen in most of them. So it is something that I can't give you a guarantee on what's going to be going on, but I can tell you I do like to cook and I do like to eat, and that's mainly what happens in these live streams. Like this one's titled like Eat Dinner With Me, right? Anyways, I'm going to be ending this live stream in just a minute, but I'm trying to figure out the things I'm going to be reading tonight, and it has been a lot of fun. It's been 286 minutes. Wow, Benjamin in my bedtime show, which is fun. I know, right? It is fun. Am I Greek? No, I'm not. I know a Greek girl, though. I just met a Greek girl last week. Greeks are great, but I'm Armenian. And nothing against the Greeks. I do appreciate the compliment. It is nice and flattering to be called Greek. There are ones that will push for money or such at the point where it makes people uncomfortable. And I hate that they are good ones who don't want trouble. Oh, yeah, you're talking about that. Yeah, that does make sense. Yeah, there are good ones that don't want trouble. Homeless people do deserve to be recognized, seen, and talked to at times. So let's be nice to them when we can be. But I understand if you get uncomfortable around them sometimes. Sometimes it's just when they smell, or if they decide to poop in front of you, and then they want to talk to you after. I mean, they're living on the street. You got to give them some slack. I know, right? I'm tired. I've had a lot of fun live streaming with you. You can always rewatch this live stream whenever you want. Thanks again for watching, and I look forward to seeing you in future live streams. Push like, share this live stream for future people to watch me. Also, give me a follow here on YouTube. You can subscribe and be part of my online experience. I look forward to seeing all you wonderful people later. Good night to all y'all, and so good night to every single one of you. Greek Orthodox churches are so beautiful. They really are. Good night, Noah. It is nice to see that everyone's going to now be saying good night to each other, because that's what's happening here in my live stream. We're saying goodnight and we're going to bed. Bye-bye, everybody, and have a great night. Everyone deserves to have the best dreams in dreamland and to have the greatest day tomorrow, and potentially tune in tomorrow. That's right. You could tune in tomorrow to continue to watch me live on my live stream experience here on YouTube, and you can also watch me on TikTok. I'll be live streaming again tomorrow for you to be able to be hanging out with me. So I do look forward to seeing you. So have a good night, everybody. Take care of yourself. And once again, follow me on Instagram, follow me here on YouTube, and follow me on TikTok. Bye-bye now, and I look forward to seeing you in tomorrow's live stream. Have a good one, everybody. Take care of yourself. Ta-ta. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Everyone, get a good night's rest. Everyone deserves a good night's rest. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye, Danita. Bye-bye, Peaceful Kevin, Sarah, Noah, all you wonderful people. Ray, goodbye to you as well. It is a lot of fun to do these, so I do look forward to seeing you guys tomorrow. Give a shout out to the mods one last time before you say goodbye. Just say, hey, mods, we really appreciate you, because I appreciate them, and I appreciate you for appreciating them. It is a lot of fun to be here. Illy, Sarah, OMFG, but bye-bye, Peaceful Kevin, as well. It is nice to see that people are going to get a good night's rest, and that Maple did also have fun interacting with each other. Hopefully this was a safe environment for you. I enjoyed being here with you as well, so let's see you tomorrow if you do come in. Bye-bye now. Ta-ta.